Hello. Bring it on. Bring it on. Let's go. We'll do once more into the fray. Into the last good fight I'll ever know. Is there water down here? Where can I find some a delicious succulent meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Yeah. Rachel. Show me to me, Rachel. You want to hear a song I made earlier on? It's called Show Me to Me, Rachel. Left it going after the end of the last stream. Oh, would be cool if I could fucking get, you know what, I'll just open up the website. Oh, I can't even open the website. Such an old man, can't use technology anymore. Uh-huh. Came out so good, dude. Show me to me, Rachel. Show me to me, Rachel. Show me to me, Rachel. An auto but girly say I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Remember that song? Gotta get these fucking things off my horse, man. Show me to me, Rachel. Evening.
Deacon telegrammed me. Oh, is it Lucien?
That's Lucien.
Oh my god, Lucien?
Lucy, yeah.
Are you saying it's not pronounced Lucien?
You can pronounce it Lucien, if you'd like.
What? No, because that's like calling me like Clementine. Is it Lucien? Lucien?
I have no idea, to be honest. I didn't name me. My mother did.
We've been friends for months and you've been letting me call you the wrong name for months?
I don't even know what the difference is between Lucien and Lucien.
Shh,
Yeah. See, you hear it and I don't, so you can call me whatever you want. Just call me Lucy.
What are you up to?
Literally just woke up. Got a weird,
We could take a wagon and go on a wagon patrol.
Condolences. I'm quite curious to know what brings a man like you to his knees, if not the death of his only
We
friend.
could do a little checkpoint.
From Saint Denis.
I mean, to be honest, I'm probably just I'm heading on the out. I think
Ah, dang it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Deputy Lord. Apologies for not
it's gonna
making
be
it to the funeral for since I
fairly
thought we
short
might so much
shift.
ago. However, I did take a moment of silence in my own space. I have a question for you, and I was wondering if you'd be able to let me know that.
Well, it was
if,
nice to see you
hypothetically,
anyway.
Should Mr. Jackson not
Deacon's
be, would there
around
be an option
if
to
you
wear
want
this
to be
some of
nice
the
to him,
time?
but
You have fun with
We
Deacon,
spoke for a long time ago, and I believe he might be considering
and
alternatives
I
to his
will
life.
see
Hey,
you
he's
next
done it.
time.
you're gonna make nice with him though, right?
Yeah, 100%.
You promise?
Sure.
Actually, no.
I'll try
do
not
this
to mention,
instead.
you know, the many times he did not insist on contributing and needed to be told. Sure, I will forget all of that.
They're getting coal, I believe. What do you mean?
Right, what was that? Last thing I heard was contributing.
Yeah,
A bug flew in my ear.
no, that's fine. I will make nice. I'll try.
Thank you. I can transfer to the big city.
Then head into
All
Antwerp.
right.
All right.
I just don't think our interests align, you know, besides you.
There's poetry and reading, books and fun facts.
I actually don't like poetry. I find it grating most of the time. I do like reading.
You like my poetry though, right?
I stand on what I said. I wish I could appreciate poetry.
Okay.
But
That's okay.
unfortunately,
Accept that.
you know,
That's yeah, that's
Heartbreak in your
okay.
voice.
No, that's okay. Just I've written a lot.
I don't suppose either of you know if there is a sheriff on duty at the moment.
I don't think so. Not that I last seen, but that's not to say
Right.
that, I don't know, someone's
I
gone
want to
on
say
duty
I did
since.
see a sheriff, maybe.
Alright, I'll tell you what, I'm going to swing past the office and take a look and see who's on duty. Good luck with your poetry debate.
You can just. Do you want me to come with you?
No, you carry on. I also am in dire need of water. I don't know where to get water. That's in real life as much as it is in the game. That was dark sounding. The song, yeah, it's good though, right? There is another version of it that was pretty good too. That sounded like a fucking Cascada song or something. I actually need to relog because he won't go out of PvP mode. And I don't want to be in PvP mode. Oh. Drink it. And then drink some more. And then fill it up. Oh, the telegram. Yeah, I don't know who that is. That's probably his stalker, maybe. I'll compare it to the other telegrams. No, it's still not doing it. Fuck's sake, man. Fucking YI bastard. Lord Blood fully activated.
Lord Blood activated. Lord Blood deactivated. Lord Blood deactivated.
Show me to me, Rachel. Anyway, that was the other option, but I think the other one's better. The other one is better. Jesus was seen. Wilder. Oh, it's only that one. But I think there was two here. McAllister. 2+2 to strawberry. Perfect. Let's go to strawberry. Listen to chicken myself when I've been looking for you up at Cumberland Kirk. There's fucking loads of them on. They get caught. Waggy dead. Quickest route to Strawberry, probably through roads, isn't it? I'm gonna be gone by the time I get there. I never meant to make it up. Callahan. I finished the Australian Traitors. Season 2. Season 2 of Aussie Traitors is fucking great. I don't know. Whoever the fuck said it was no good or whatever can fuck off. It was fucking brilliant. Watch. Some of the most frustrating TV you'll ever see in your life. Absolutely loved it. The end of season 1 is good, but my god. My god. Well worth watching if you like. Is it right there? Yeah, je m'appelle French Liquid. Je m'appelle comment tu filmes my face. Je suis le... Pendant. Activating combat mode. That would also be good, wouldn't it? My girl's sweet like a creme brulee. I'd really love to wrap up all this shit tonight. You need 40 street cred to buy the Nazaire. Oh, Jackie's bike is the same thing. Is there no stat difference then? I didn't realize Jackie's bike was an arch. The episode with Keanu Reeves of Ride with Norman, where they go to the desert, is fucking great. On the arch bikes. Which one is the fastest bike then? The Akira one. Suppose I'll have to suck it up and buy it then. eye patch. The boy's not turning around to rob me. Are the bikes faster than the cars? The thing with the cars is none of them seem to be able to take any corners. It's fucking annoying. Hi, Ratch. Oh, we can just leave that here. There they are. Who's that? That's not McAllister. Is it? Who the fuck is that?
It's all right. Howdy, howdy.
A lot of people here. Is something happening?
No, I needed to make my way over here, and everybody in Blackwater decided they wanted to come with me.
Oh, right. Oh, that's nice. Makes you feel popular.
I'm off
Hey.
duty.
I think what it was is everybody needs to talk to Kate, and Kate decided she was going to come with me, so
Oh, dear.
everyone followed so they could talk to Kate.
Yeah, I'll join that queue then.
Oh,
Unless there's another undersheriff or somebody on duty yet. No.
No, I don't think there is.
is this a matter that can be handled via a senior, or will it be an undersheriff and above?
I don't know, to be honest.
We do currently have 3. We can at least,
Mhm.
if we can at least help out.
We can help out, and if it's something that we can handle ourselves, we can help you with it. And if it's something we feel you should go to an undersheriff or above, we can tell you, yeah, to do that.
Yeah, I think it is a an undersheriff or above situation, really.
Is it regarding another senior?
No. No,
Okay.
it's I've got a situation with a confidential informant. So it's a sort of a delicate thing. I spoke to Sand about it, but yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any other sheriffs on. I can wait around for McAllister as much as she'll be exhausted by the time she gets to the back of the queue and I'm sort of waiting. I've got time.
Well, I think everybody who wants to speak with Kate is currently speaking with Kate.
Oh, okay, alright. I thought everyone in here was sort of forming an orderly queue.
No, we arrived here and Leon and Sadie were in here.
Okay.
What's up? How's it going?
Hi.
Yeah, I've got plenty to busy myself with. I can wait.
You okay? You okay? Yeah, no, you sound great.
Yeah, we need to make sure that we're writing correct
There's a-
dates on things.
Yeah, there's a lot of things with paperwork that need to be worked on, probably. Case in point, there's was it yesterday that there's a group going around looking for Miss Blanche? They were shooting people down, town to town. There's a report of Mr. John Henry Clay, who was executed. He's alive. Can we remove the executed thing and say that he was shot? Because executed. Kinda,
Yes. Where's
Alright.
the paperwork for that? Because the other one about love should have already been done.
I gotta find it again. It's buried slightly.
Okay. Yeah. If you can find me that file number, I would be happy to change some of that for you. Because that is not a great word to use for what happened at all.
It's case 26864.
26864.
Yes. There was already confusion if he had died or not, and when I first heard about it, I was told that he was executed. So, I mean, I figured he was killed too.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have a seat for myself. I know Boswell's wanting to talk with me, so if she comes in and I'm still kind of just thinking, just let her know I'm daydreaming.
I will do that. He is currently in his head thinking about some stuff.
Appreciate that.
Mhm.
I'm just looking over this thing with Ralph.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
She done talking with you?
Yeah, she's just talking to Boswell, and then I'm sure they'll grab you.
Okay.
Okay. That paperwork has also been changed now so that it does not say execution.
All right. And I am going to go lay my head because my throat's killing me. So good night, everyone.
Get some good
Feel
rest.
Good night, Parker.
Yeah.
Get some rest.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Sleep.
Later.
Good night.
Hi, Kate.
Hey,
you
Leon,
go to
Leon.
Bye, both of you.
Am I being told to go to sleep? What the fuck is happening right now?
Go to sleep.
What? I've been asleep.
Where's JJ?
Behind me.
Beautiful. I need him.
He's currently thinking about some things. I think so.
Fuck's sake.
No, I'm good.
Never mind. I am
Aha!
lying to you.
All right. The gallows.
Oh, God.
my god, okay.
Why do we talk at the
No, what
gallows?
Not you.
Alright, I'll just fucking undo all the work that I did earlier then. Those fucking files. God damn it.
When you have 5 minutes, can I have a chat as well?
Yes, you absolutely can. Give me 2 seconds.
Lord, while Kate is fixing the paperwork, can I have a word with you really fast?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going through your senior feedback.
Okay.
My only feedback for you is I haven't seen you lead much. Normally, you tend to be allowed like a senior undersheriff or sheriff to lead in your
Right.
stead. So my only thing is I want to see you lead a little more. That way, I can put more feedback in based upon that. I have zero doubts that you're not a competent leader. I think you'll do just fine in the front.
Yeah, just need to see me sort of
Just
actually do it.
yeah, just so I can give examples and stuff in your feedback from things I've seen. But if you were put up today, I would vote yes. It's just, yeah, others want to see you out front more as well. But I have zero doubts in you at all and your abilities. So
I
that's my
appreciate that.
feedback.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've been sort of trying to find opportunities to lead. Sometimes it's just a matter of waiting for something to happen. The few times that I have sort of had the opportunity to, something else suddenly awful happens, like being kidnapped or something, you know what I mean?
Oh, completely. I know that.
Yeah. But yes, I thought that I'm working on a couple of cases that are, once they're all tied up, I'm sort of thinking I might take a couple of days off and then I can come back and really sort of
How do you claim?
aim for that. You know, if nothing else, just gather and round up some deputies and go on patrols regardless, you know, whether there's something happening or not.
That sounds perfect. Also, one thing that you can do is if you lead a situation and there are no seniors, sheriffs, or undersheriffs with you, ask your deputies that are with you to come to one of us and give their opinion on your leading, because that does help a lot as well. So,
Right. Yeah. Okay. I can do that. Thank you.
yeah, yeah. But you're doing a great job, and hopefully we'll see you with a senior badge soon.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not really sort of trying to rush the process either. You know, I want to make sure that I am actually ready and worthy. So, you know, I think a lot of people probably try and gun for it, as you know, and jump in as fast as they can. But I'm, you know, perhaps taking my time with it, but don't take it to mean that it's not something that I'm still after. Just more of an assurance that I'm ready. You know, I'd like to make sure that I'm prepared for it.
Of course, that's a very good stance. I like that a lot.
Yeah. And then a few things landed in my lap that have just sort of taken priority, and you know, things like Glass's funeral as well. So
yeah,
I had to get a few things done this week, which has sort of slowed the process, I think.
I completely understand. I will now that Katie's done with the paperwork, I will get out of your hair. That way, you can have your conversation with her about it.
All right. Yeah. Well, she's probably just run off. She's probably desperate to go to the loo or something. I don't really want to chase her down or anything. She might turn on me and pull a gun or something.
You have a FAO.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe I can grab McAllister and bring her with me.
Yeah. I would do that.
Hello.
Hello. You on duty by chance?
I can be, or I can also stay off duty. What do you want?
I'm just responding to something in Rhodes, but I also wanted to have a quick chat. I don't know. One moment. I'm just going to see if I can find McAllister.
She was just.
If you see McAllister, can you just send her to Rhodes? Is that?
Yeah.
Or, you know, just
Yeah,
let her
I can
know.
do that.
Yeah, she's not up there, Clem. Alright, come on.
What are we? I'm not on duty yet, so I'll get on duty when we get to Rhodes. What are we
No,
responding
you're the
to?
perfect person. I've got an FAO. A tip came in from Freddie Foster asking me to come to Rhodes ASAP. I don't know what it's about, but at least you're in the loop a little bit as to what's going on.
I just came from that way.
You see anything?
I didn't. Well, there was one weird thing. Somebody rode that horse right into the telegrams. But otherwise, no. That could have been your guy telegramming you.
Yeah, maybe. There's a couple of things going on with Foster, so it's kind of hard to pin down which one it might be, but he's got a situation with the breakers, which could quite quickly.
Why is that name familiar to me?
They're a relatively new group, but they tried to chop my head off. They killed Glass, and they've been going around interviewing
My horse
people.
needs a breather loose.
All right, yeah, I was going to rest at the river. They've been interviewing people and trying to form a sort of network of informants, but they're pretty dangerous.
Is there one of them called Jubilee by any chance?
No, that's a different group. That's Jubilee, Jedediah, Knox, and...
I don't think that Jubilee is smart enough to pretend to be a reporter. I believe she's kind
maybe.
of smart, but I don't think she's stupid smart by contacting me for information. But there is somebody called Jubilee who has not met with either one of us yet. Yet Jones has asked her to.
Right.
So it's just a little suspicious to me right now.
There might well be one of them called Jubilee. I think there is another lady in the group that we don't have a name for, but... Yeah, it's one of those situations where I'm trying to, you know, piece it all together with only a few jigsaw pieces. My fear is that Foster is outed as a CI and then, you know, he ends up hurt or worse. I should also warn you I have a broken finger, so if we need to shoot anyone, it's all on you because my aim's going to be disastrous.
Fantastic. So grateful for that.
You're welcome.
I guess I'm the new rabbit.
I guess you are.
Even though rabbit would always never shoot. They would shoot if they had to, but they would never shoot first.
Well, let's see if we can't mimic that then. Oh, I had another question. I was looking through some files because I'm processing a thing to do with Gwen Harper as well, and there was a situation a while ago with a chap called Ralph where he was potentially hired to bloody kill someone on behalf of Gwen, or at least somebody posing as Gwen. If you
Yeah,
recall.
I don't know what that's about. I'm happy to let it go. From the sounds of it, the Harpers are not that kind of people.
Well,
I'd be happy to let that bite go. I'm not really dead set on it. Just, those are the facts that Ralph gave to me. Ralph still needs to be charged for that. I still need to catch Ralph, but I haven't had a telegram from him in a long time. I don't even know if he's alive.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see if, I suppose I'll pose the question to one of the Harpers if I see them and see how they react.
I don't really know the Harpers, so...
Here come a lot of horses.
Is that somebody... Oh no, that's a deer. I was like, that's somebody going super fast in the roads, and it was a fucking deer.
Yeah, I don't know what we're riding into right now, by the way. Foster has also got some sort of connection with the, you know anything about the Devil of Lakay situation?
Not really, just what you've told me, and...
Yeah.
Dalloway, maybe?
Yeah. Some chap was attacked by someone the other day, and they... I don't know why they decided to sort of handle a statement through Freddy to us, but they did, so... Could be related to that. Sounds to me like it's Ray Bush. I had my money on anyone.
I'm happy to step back and let you deal with that. I don't want nothing to do with that, if I'm honest.
Well, neither do I, but we'll see. Alright, here we go. Afternoon. I got your message.
Did you read the telegram?
Yes. Well, unless you sent another one, just a request to come here.
I meant the one from George.
The statement. Or is there another?
I'm George Jackson. You've got a telegram from me. I'll wait here for you.
All right. One moment. He's going to hand himself in. Okay.
Everything okay, or?
That's George Jackson. He's very wanted. He's a member of the group, the Breakers. It sounds like he wants to get out. I'm just going to read his message he sent me. For full clarity, those two, I believe, are in a relationship, though it is not, it is frowned upon by the group, so they might be in a bit of danger, so we should be aware of that.
But he's wanting to what? Hand himself in?
Seems like it. Yeah, looks like it. All right. All right, let's bring him in. I think maybe we take him to Saint Denis rather than Rhodes to give us some space. Talk to him about it all.
Yep, we can utilize the interview rooms if you think that's necessary.
Yeah. I suspect he's going to confess everything, so... all right. Mr. Jackson, if you wouldn't mind accompanying myself and Senior Deputy Winwood here.
Yeah, of course.
We're going to go to Saint Denis. If you do you have transport?
Yeah, my horse is up by the hotel here.
Okay. All right. Let's ride together. Mr. Foster, are you going to be all right if we leave you here, or would you prefer?
No, I'm coming with you.
Okay. Yep. All right. Let's head to Saint Denis then.
When we talk to him, we gotta talk to him alone unless Freddy's wanted to, but even then...
Oh, Freddy will not be present now. I'm just...
Yeah, he can wait in the office.
Yeah. I'm a little
Light on him.
concerned for Foster's safety,
Oh,
so...
your saddle is all kind of shades of
Alright, I'll tell you
loose
what,
over there.
I'll run up to
I mean,
the
it's not a long
stable.
ride to Saint Denis. I'm not too fussed. I'm just letting you know. Is my horse also...
No, you're alright. I'll swing by the stable now and meet you over there. Oh, why now? I've got to get a fucking confession out of Gwen. I can't be doing both of them. just walked into. Fucking George Jackson is about to goddamn hand himself in, motherfucker. What is the loose saddle code for? You know when like the horse becomes magnetized to someone else's horse? It's that one. Oh, they're over there. Right. We'll pick up the pace a little bit. You did say you wanted everything wrapped up, that's true. This telegram says, my name is George Jackson. I've been running with a group that has been named The Breakers. Unfortunately, a few days ago, I was in altercation with Detective Glass, which resulted in his death. I wanted to firstly apologise while he had been talking, or we'd been talking to him in roads. It had not been our intention to harm him. We only wanted to talk and he pulled his gun on us. I regret the actions I took that day and in recent weeks and have found the possibility of life outside the work they do and someone to spend it with. I regret the actions. I want to come clean and start again, to own up to my mistakes and change for the better. I believe I have it in me to do so. I wish to hand myself in.
You got yourself a real nice horse there.
The riders of group mechanic thing in story mode. Yeah. For the sake of discretion, we'll have you bring your horse around the rear of the offices.
Yeah, of course. You'll have to be searched before we can bring you into the office. Mr. Foster, there's only so much we can do with you present. I'm happy if you're sort of afraid for your safety to bring you into the office and you can wait inside. Otherwise, you know, it's up to you what you want to do here.
I'm not going to leave him.
All right. You'll have to be searched as well.
Sure.
Right, Mr. Jackson, if you wouldn't mind putting your hands up.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Sure.
Follow me. We'll be stepping into one of these interrogation rooms.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, perfect. There's someone here.
Yeah.
Hello.
Evening, etc.
Mr. Foster, if you could step this way. You can take a seat here for the meantime. We're going to have to step into one of the interrogation rooms with Mr. Jackson. If anyone comes in and asks what you're doing here and, you're entirely by yourself, then just explain.
Well, no, if you're going to be by yourself in here, I'd rather you wait in the reception, unless a deputy can wait out here with you.
I'll be back shortly. I just need to send in a telegram saying where I am for us to check in and such. So if you
Understood. Could you also say that Lucien and Clementine are also here, please?
Absolutely, I can do that.
Wonderful. That's great.
If you could just
Thank
wait
you.
like 2 minutes, I'll just head over to the telegram office.
Yeah, no, that's great. I can wait here with him if you want to get started, and then I can join you.
Yeah, we'll do. All right,
Who you all with?
Mr. Jackson.
Who's the Jackson? Is that the individual?
Take a seat.
To which side, over here or here?
Wherever you'd like. You make the choice, and I'll. All right. First of all, as a sort of official introduction, my name is Deputy Lucien Lorde.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Now, from your communication, it seems as though you are looking to come clean, I think was the words, and change for the better. So I suppose you have the floor. Bear in mind, Lucien.
I don't know where to start. My name is George Jackson. I'm part of the Breakers. I'm a face, which means I'm one of Charcoal's right hand men, I guess, because there's 3 men. We lived in Annesburg all our lives. We moved to St. Denis 3 or 4 months ago. I don't know what information you already have on me, but I shot Wade Glass. I've been involved in other activities that you may or may not know. I'm tired. I hate the fact that I've come here, but it was the right thing to do. What do you want to talk about, Glass?
Yes, we can start there if you'd like.
We took Arse as a hostage. You were stood behind him at the time in Rhodes some weeks ago. We took him up into the mountains. We asked him to supply us with some things what he wasn't able to supply us with. Charcoal made a deal with him to supply guns and other information to us for 3 months, which he agreed to, and he shook Charcoal's hand. We never heard anything about that. We kidnapped Quinn Harper to give him a note to remind him that he agreed to deal with us. They refused. We shot them. I didn't fire a gun, but I was there. We later found out that Quinn Harper tried to cause a war in the city here between the breakers and the Italians. We took Quinn Harper from the telegram office once we heard that, and we stabbed her down by the docks. I didn't do the stabbing, but I was there. We left her bleeding there on a boat. After we didn't hear from Glass, Charcoal made a deal with a Dovey Parker that he would go to Sisika. He would go to Sisika on the agreement that the rest of the breakers who was wanted would not be wanted no more. And he agreed to that deal, and he went to Sisika and he served his time. When he returned from Sisika, he returned to a telegram to say that the deal was off from an anonymous person in the department. A couple of weeks later, it was last week, I don't know, the week before, we saw Glass in Valentine, me and Charcoal. We approached him, we had a chat, and then other deputies and an undersheriff came out and told us to fuck off out of town, so we did. Me and Charcoal went out to Strawberry. When we came back to Rhodes, we saw Glass in Rhodes, walking from the sheriff's office towards the bank. We stopped him again to talk to him. We talked to him at length about Gwen Harper and Quinn Harper and the lies what they told, the war that they tried to start. And of course Glass didn't believe, did he? Because, you know, his loyalty's with her. And he doesn't hold us in much respect. He got very threatening towards me and Charcoal. Told me he was itching to use his new shotgun. Charcoal didn't like that threatening behaviour. So we were going to take him out of the town. We weren't going to do nothing for him. We were just going to carry on the conversation. As he took the shotgun off his back to throw it onto the ground, Glass fired both barrels in my direction. I don't know how he missed, but he missed. At the same time he fired, I fired as well. And I know I hit him because I saw that look in his face where he knew he was in trouble. And I saw the red, his grey coat turn red. At the same time, my horse bucked me, I assume because of the shots. I fell to the ground. I heard 2 more shots go off. And when I looked up, Glass was face down next to the bank. And Charcoal said to me, "Let's go." And we escaped. We ran away just as some of your colleagues came into the town.
All right. This situation with Gwendolyn Harper and Quinn Harper.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything by way of evidence, telegrams, anything that would sort of verify your story that they've tried to, begin a war, as you call it, between yourselves and the Italians?
I ain't got no evidence. It was all hearsay. But Quinn Harper confirmed it in a conversation. But I know you ain't going to believe me. But that's what happened. When we confronted her about trying to start this war with other groups in the city, she smiled and nodded. She knew what she was doing. But no, to answer your question, I don't got no evidence.
All right. Recently, were you present for a meeting with one of our own at a mountain?
Sheriff Lynn, yeah.
Okay.
Charcoal was in Cisco, which means as a face, I lead the group in his absence. We weren't going to hurt any of them, any of you lot, but we took him to make a point, because a couple of days before in Annesburg, your colleagues Jones, Monet, Keppel, I don't know who else was there, Kirk, I think, McPickle, maybe one more. We got stopped in Annesburg. I was with Charcoal and 2 other breakers. A shootout happened. I managed to escape, but Charcoal got arrested. So while Charcoal was in Cisco, I was taking the lead. When we spoke in Annesburg that day, us and the deputies, we talked again about the fact that the deal with Dovey Parker was broken. The deal that was meant to be, we weren't wanted no more if Charcoal served his time. But your colleague Monet was a gobshite, and Edison Jones, to his credit, was trying to bring Charcoal in, I don't know, normally, without confrontation, but Monet was a cunt, excuse my language, firing everyone up, trying to get a gunfight. And that's what happened. Anyway, sorry, you were asking me about Lynn.
Yeah, I mean, you know, this is sort of your story in your words. Whatever you want to get off your chest, anything that you want to make sure that we know about you, so that you can have, and I presume, a clean record at the end of this. Any and all information. There's only so much that I do know, and we'll have to, you know, pull through older files and such. So whatever you offer me here today will be sort of taken into account. I'm just sort of looking through some of these files, and I know there was a situation with Lynn. Yes.
Yeah, so we took Lynn from Strawberry. We took him up into the mountains. I wanted to ask him about you lot keeping words and going back on deals, because every time we spoke to people, the law, they said that's not the sort of deal that we would have made in the first place. So I was trying to find out why was the deal made between Dovey Parker and Charcoal if it was never going to be held up? Because Charcoal kept his word. He went to Cisco, he did his time, but when he came out, the deal was off. So I wanted to talk to someone. Unfortunately, I can't just walk up and knock on the door and ask. So our methods were a bit stronger, but I gave my word to Lynn that I would not harm him. And I said this to Lynn at the time. You know, you probably roll your eyes, and you've heard this a million times, but we do keep our word. And I wanted to know why the law didn't. And with respect to him, he said he hadn't really looked at the files, so he didn't really know much about it. But he just talked to me man to man, I guess, and explained some things. I did threaten him. I put my knife to his throat. I wanted to scare him, because I said to him, if the law ain't holding up their side of the deal, I said to Lynn, you had my word that you were going to go back to Strawberry safe and sound, so why don't I break my word? Because that's what you lot seem to do all the time. So I held my knife to his throat and asked him to, I don't know, justify why. And then I let him go. We made him walk back down to Strawberry from the mountains. He looked like he was hurt, so I felt bad for him, but I hope he made it back all right.
Yeah, he made it back. Okay. Anything else you want to offer as part of your statement here?
Can I ask if you've got anything that you have recorded there that you want to ask me?
Yes, I have a few things that I'd be curious about. I think first and foremost, I'm curious as to whether you had any encounter with an individual known as Atticus Tulliver.
Yeah, I did.
All right. If you wouldn't mind giving me a brief count of that meeting.
Very well. Atticus Tulliver was just someone we targeted at random. We pick people off the street and we interview them. We find out what information they can share with us. We usually take something sentimental to them, like a ring or something, and they have the opportunity to buy it back. It's just the work what we do. Atticus Tulliver was wrong place, wrong time. We took him from Rhodes Telegram Office. Again, Charcoal was away, so I was in charge. We took him to the abandoned boat just east of Rhodes to the beach. We've done these interviews countless times, Lorde, so they usually go off without a hitch, but I don't know what it was about that day, but he was so pathetic. He was so downtrodden, so miserable. He agreed, because he worked for the newspaper, he agreed that he would send us articles which either weren't going to get published or ones that were going to get published in advance, so we had advanced sight of what was being reported. I don't know what happened during the conversation. He said some remark or he did something that wound me up. And usually, Lord, I'm very calm. So I don't know what it was that day, but it boiled my piss. So I got one of the breakers to hit him for being a horrible cunt. But this bloke Atticus, we found out afterwards that he'd had some injuries on him when we looked at him, because he died right there on the beach, right in front of my eyes. And we never intended to do that. But it happened on my watch. I wasn't the one what killed him, but I was there. It was my responsibility. The thing is, though, Lord, when he died on that beach, yeah, we took him to Rhodes. And between the breakers, we never spoke about it again. But I did tell one person.
Yep. Well, there was some additional evidence found on the body. An extensive autopsy was conducted on Tulliver. We found several pieces of evidence, including things such as when he died clutching somebody with grey hair. There was also red hair found on him. As I understand it, potentially there was an individual known as Kathleen in your group.
Yeah, they used to be.
Right. And she works at the bar, I think.
Which bar?
I'll have to double check with my notes, but from what I understand, that she is a barmaid. Is that incorrect?
It's news to me, mate.
Okay. All right. And it wasn't you that killed Atticus. I understand you take responsibility as the group leader that day, but it wasn't actually you.
That's right, yeah.
Now, if I were to hesitate a guess, the person who did it had grey hair.
Good guess, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That one I have been trying to piece together for a little while. And through scattered pieces of information, as well as evidence found through the autopsy. And just a confirmation here from you. I think that sort of puts that one together for me.
Did Freddie Foster tell you?
Tell me what?
About Atticus Tulliver.
Well, I can neither confirm or deny anybody might be giving me information about anyone during any of these investigations, I'm afraid. On the subject of Mr. Foster, I've come to know him sort of very briefly through a separate situation. We have another case he brought to our attention, but the fact that you two are, well, he didn't want to leave your side. And if I were to hesitate a guess, I would say that you're perhaps more than friends.
Yeah.
Mr. Foster, as far as I've been able to piece together from your group, isn't a member of the Breakers, or at least doesn't ride with you.
That's correct. He has no links to the Breakers other than me.
Right.
And I keep business and personal life separate.
Okay.
Freddie Foster hasn't been involved in any of the activities.
Right. Okay. The other members of your group are aware of this relationship?
No, sort of. Yeah, no. I told Charco when I was given an ultimatum to stay with my family and not Freddie, or go with Freddie, and I chose my family. But we've been living in secret.
Right. Okay. So, what I'm picking up here is that, from what you've mentioned before, it seems as though, are you concerned for Freddie in some way?
Yeah, my family will kill him.
For being in a relationship with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I've told him everything, so that as well, if that ever got out.
Right. Okay. I will do, I suppose I'll do what I can to mitigate that information.
What does that mean?
Well, if we come to process any other members of your group and we use this information that I'm getting from you today, I shall try to ensure that Mr. Foster's name isn't brought up, unless
Yeah,
unless he does sort of come forward with any sort of if he's involved in any of these crimes in any way beyond being in a relationship with you, and you may have told him bits and pieces here, but I'm assuming that you'd rather I ensure that his name isn't brought up in such a way.
that's right, yeah.
Okay.
I have one more thing to tell you.
All right.
There's a member of our group known as KG, Carl Grzinski.
Yeah.
He's dead. I killed him.
All right. If you wouldn't mind running me through the events of that one.
Yeah, so this goes back to the Annesburg event where we were surrounded by law in Annesburg, Edison Jones, Monet, that lot that I've already talked about. It was me, Charcoal, KG, and one other breaker. We were hiding as we saw them ride into the town. KG disappeared for 5 minutes. When he came back round, he had all of the law behind him. Me and Charcoal assumed that he had led them to us. He isn't a full member of the group. He didn't grow up with us. We have the breakers, and then we have people what we work with. KG, we've known 3 years. We took him in, but he's slipped up time and time again. I know he was attacked by the Harper twins quite recently because he told me so. But if you slip up in the breakers time and time again, people end up going to prison or getting killed. So we dealt with him accordingly. And I was the one what killed him. It was Saturday.
All right. And his repeated slip-ups are what precisely? If you didn't suspect that you suspected that he led the law to you that day.
That's right, yeah.
And when you say suspect that he led them, do you mean that he actively went and sought them out, or that he made himself known and therefore they followed him back to you?
The second one, he made himself known and then walked back to us. We questioned him about it on Saturday and he denied it, but he's done a number of stupid things over the past. Told people where we live, told people of our intentions for certain jobs, led people to us what we didn't want coming to us. He manages to get himself robbed every fucking other day because he's a tit. He was, I think the word is liability or something like that.
Yeah.
So he had to go.
Okay.
That's it.
And what did you do with the body?
We left him in a cave up north. I assume the wolves and bears have had him by now.
And this was you personally that did this?
I pulled the trigger, yeah.
You shot him?
I did with my shotgun, yeah.
All right. Okay. Anything else you'd like to get off your chest?
Not really. I was meant to be there that day that you and McGregor got taken, so I know about that, but I assume you were there, so you knew all about that. I wasn't there. I was with Freddie that day. We've done other interviews, but no one's ever been hurt, but we've taken things from people. I've been there for that.
All right. Okay. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I have a couple of questions of my own, though. You've sort of managed to tick some boxes for me that I was trying to piece together.
Yeah, go for it.
Namely, Tulliver, while you were, as a group, one of many suspects that I had, you mentioned that you, along with Tulliver and Glass, you interview people, presumably to put together a sort of network of information.
Yep.
Would you say that you have been successful in that?
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Right. The rest of the group, now, again, another piece of hearsay that I caught up on was that an individual known as Kathleen had recently left the group, and now, along with yourself, that makes two of you. Charcoal is the leader of your group.
Yeah.
I had the pleasure of having a wonderful conversation with Everett Cooper, also known as Evie.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a member of your group known as Bailey?
Yep.
Who is Bailey?
He's one of us. He's slightly older than most of us, but someone who we knew from when we worked in the mines. Someone who's been loyal.
Okay. Then there is another member known as V.
If I tell you about these people, can I know, can you do something for me? I guess I'm going to be going away for a long time.
Yes, you have quite an extensive list of charges. What is the request?
Well, my intention is, when I'm a free man, is to be exactly that. A free man. I'm not going to return to this life. So if you could have it in your heart to give me some reduction, I would be very grateful, but I'm not expecting it.
Well, you've been good enough to turn yourself over and be very forthcoming with information, even going so far as to confirm some of my suspicions. I'm just trying to piece together members of your group. I had the pleasure of meeting a few of them, but not all of them. I do not have the authority to make any significant reductions, but I will do my best by approaching a senior member of the department and ensuring that, I know you don't quite trust us at our word, but I give you my word for this. I shall do my best to see what I can do.
Very well. No one knows what V's real name is. We just know her as V. We've always known her as V.
Okay. Now, V has red hair. Is that correct?
Yeah, reddy brown, yeah.
Red brown.
Yeah. It's not like ginger. It's like brown, but a bit red, yeah.
Okay. Now, the thing that I'm trying to piece together is the confusion between the female members of your group. Kathleen and V are the names that I have. I also have that they potentially both have red hair.
Yeah, Kathleen is like proper ginger, I'd call it. whereas V has darker hair. V wasn't present for the Agus Tulliver.
Right.
I'm sure you can work that out.
Yeah. You have another chap called Bryn, who I had the pleasure of meeting. Gave me a lovely scar down my neck. If I'm correct in suggesting that is him.
That's Bryn, yeah.
Is he Welsh?
He is, yeah. He's from Merthyr. I don't know what that is, but that's what he always says.
All right. And then, and the last sort of member of your group that or at least I've been able to sort of piece together here is Carl. And
yeah, KG.
He is the sort of clean-faced blonde chap.
Yeah, that's him. Well, Blondie Silver, I guess.
Right.
He also wasn't there for Tulliver.
Okay. But he was there the night I was taken.
I don't know, I wasn't there.
Okay. All right. Okay. If you wouldn't mind stepping out here with me, I'm going to have a quick chat and see what I can do. Again, oh, he's done the thing I always bloody do. All right. Just step over here a moment.
I cannot see why that would be an issue, but that would have to be authorized by a senior like myself. I'm happy to authorize.
All right, so follow me for a moment. Sorry. As a protocol, I'll have to ask you to step into this cell for now. Do you have food, water? Do you need anything like that?
I could murder a stew if you got one going.
I don't think we have any stews, but I can check. I've got a bread roll you can have.
Yeah, bread roll would do, mate.
Right.
Hello, Freddy's gonna need a moment, and I'll talk to him. I'll let him come say his goodbyes to you before we move you on and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, can I talk to you a moment about some of this, Clementine, before we move forward?
Yeah, for sure. If you want to talk to Mr. Foster, he can. He's just taking a moment to himself. I'm sure he'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Hello.
Right.
How are you? That seemed very intense. I was just trying to go between you and Mr. Foster.
No, I appreciate that. I think I sort of had it covered. I'm sort of glad that I was about and that he decided to bring that forward to me. I managed to get him to sort of confess to a few things, and he pretty much just went with everything. Went ahead and told me everything.
Oh no, my pockets are full.
I mean, whatever this is, it's going to be...
I'm so sorry. You know that telegram that Freddy put in the tip line?
Yeah.
I threw it out. It's gone forever. So sorry.
It's okay. All right. I've got
I took it out so nobody would see his name in the tip line asking for you. That was all.
Yeah.
But
smart.
I didn't realize my pockets are full. So that's my bad.
No, I think it's all right. I've got the telegram from Jackson himself. Let's tell Freddy he can speak with him. Hold on.
Ask one of the others. Because I don't usually I don't touch money.
Mr. Foster.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
You don't recognise that chap who's at the window, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay. Good. Yeah, you can speak with Mr. Jackson while we sort of have to confer amongst ourselves for a moment, so feel free to head over to the cell there. Obviously, you'll have to speak through the bars, but
yeah,
feel free.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you as well.
That's So.
Hello, you exchange money?
They're lying to you. They're lying. They get paid a lot. They get paid so much. They get paid more than me.
Oh.
Because I'm in the middle of something, Lee. Jesus. I'm not afraid of the truth. I'm in the
Yeah, you go over there and Lucius.
intense investigation.
Lucius ain't gonna. He gonna hold you accountable. I can tell you that. He ain't gonna let you get away with it.
Do I want to know?
No.
Okay. I mean, the long and short of it is, he gave me a lot of information. If I'd had none of it at all, you know, I would have had to go off with just one sort of statement.
Not that it's anybody's business or whatever, but you know, I just got a tip in. I just got a check in. You see, I'm responding to a tip came into the tip line.
Okay.
Rephrase. What are you saying? What are you telling us?
What are you asking?
Well, tip came into the tip line that I will be pursuing, and if I don't return,
What are you
then
pursuing?
something nefarious
Who are
has
you
happened.
pursuing?
Come on, people say this all the time. But y'all know protocol on this.
All right. Well, where are you going? If you're not back in an hour or so, we'll send the cavalry. Yeah.
Yeah.
You would send the cavalry to God knows where, to God knows who. Where the fuck are you going, and who are you going after?
I got a date.
Oh, blimey. All right. Well, good luck.
A date with who?
Well, I think we're gonna get married. I think that's the arrangement.
Who are you
So we're gonna
marrying?
meet and marry.
Who?
And if everything goes well, Lydia.
Lydia?
Yeah.
Lydia who?
Like Hawthorne or something.
I don't see a Lydia Hawthorne in the paperwork. I see Johnson, Lewis, Serrano, and Spade. I'm just gonna go check out the tip line. All right, carry on. I'm just not acknowledging Lee. He can get the fuck out of this office.
All right. So the thing with it is he's come forward with all of this stuff. He is wanted for
Do we have to make a new report for the murder that he confessed to?
Yes, we're gonna have to make a new one, and we're gonna have to add
I
that.
was gonna do that whilst we were talking, but then I was like, I'm not gonna touch anything until we're done.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything about that.
I will, but the thing is, it's really hard. If he's saying he's dead, he's confessing to it. I don't have any reasons not to believe him. It would be nice to see a body and get that confirmed, but
Yeah, I asked him where the body was. He said it's in a cave up north and has probably been eaten by wolves. So I'll try and get an exact location, and we can head out there and see if we can find anything. But I think we're going to have to sort of... I mean, I don't know. It seems like it's probably going to be a nightmare to add that to his charges once he's already inside, so that sounds like a thing that we probably have to...
I mean, the fact is he's confessed to it, so add it to his charges. If it turns out that it's not right, we can remove it later. But I'd say add it on now. He's confessed to it. There's nothing to say it's not true.
Yeah, I think so as
And
well.
he's bringing himself forward. The only, like, was it planned? I remember he said that it was because he led the law to them. So it felt like it was... So is it first or second, basically?
That is almost certainly a first degree. I mean, he said that once you mess up enough times, you, if you slip up time and time again, we have to deal with him accordingly, is what he said. So
Yep, then it sounds like they planned it. They had an idea to do it.
I'd say they took him up to a cave and yeah. And
I
he
stick
was
to my
shot.
word.
Okay. He requested sort of any sort of
Do you want me to make the murder investigation file, or whilst you're looking at other stuff, I can make that?
Yeah, I'm just going to try and go over everything he's got here and, you know, double check all of his files. I mean, we're going to have to process him, so I suppose I could do it then. Yeah, just throw something
I'll write up the
together.
initial file now and put the charge on him at least.
Yeah,
So I've just called it Cargy murdered, whip.
Yeah, I'll do the rest later. But he requested sort of, you know, time off or, you know, some sort of deal for bringing himself in and being so forthcoming. And I said that I would attempt to honor it. I don't have that sort of sway, and, you know, I'd have to take that up with a senior member of the department. So
The information that he's giving you, is it valuable? Is it good?
yeah, I think so. I think.
What do you think it's worth, Lucien?
I've never really offered a deal like this on something like this, but here's the thing: he has offered. I would imagine that this was very difficult to do. This is his family that he is trading in for, and I mean, it seems as though a life with that gentleman ahead of us. The information that he's given me, if I didn't, you know, if I didn't have that information secondhand through Mr. Foster over there, would be enough to nail all of them to Tulliver, the murder of Tulliver. He's given us the murder of Karl Grzinski. He's given us a little more information on the Harper twins that I needed, and he's given us, you know, the confirmation that we already sort of had on Glass, but you know, there's no reason for him to lie anymore. As well as a few other pieces of information about how the group work, who the group are. I mean, it's a lot of good information, to be honest. But I don't really know the, if I'm honest, as much as I'd love to offer you know, a percentage here, I don't really know what the percentages are for that kind of thing, because I've never really been the one to offer such a deal. Oh, right. I guess I'll do this. Hold on. Did she write it? Good luck.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you listen? Are you busy right now?
Pretty massively, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'll make this quick. Just want to say something.
Yeah.
Got a little something. Might be in the works in like maybe an hour at least. Depends on when this fella's gonna arrive. I'm thinking a little interrogation. This is a big one. So I was thinking we do that thing I was talking about. If you're available in like an hour to do that, I hit him hard, and then you kind of get the questions.
Yeah. Let me see here. Don't know if I'll be around for well, in an hour I might be around, but I don't know if I'll be around for much longer after that. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, we'll just shoot for it and we'll see.
Yeah,
Appreciate
if
it anyway.
I'm if I'm here, we've got this chap over there that's going to Sisika for a while. And once all this is sort of processed, I've got a bit of paperwork to finish up for him. And yeah, if I'm still here and I'm around, then grab me and I'll certainly. I'm more than happy to play the the light to the dark there.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. It'd be fun to do, though. I'd love to watch him do a fucking interrogation. Plus, it's just fun to roleplay with Smokey because he's fucking insane. Right, let's do this. She didn't write one, did she? Did she? Oh, okay. Let's do it. Great, no. Incident report. Carl Grozinski. How it's spelled? Murdered.
Ahem. So sorry. Okay.
It's alright. I'm just.
Please tell me my file checked in.
No, I'm doing it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so that was gonna add on an extra like 650. So just give him the charge for now. We'll see what his times are, and then we can take a look at it. But have you changed everything from wanted for questioning DNA to wanted?
No. Can you? I sort of thought I'd better do this. Can you just have a look through everything related to him?
So we got kidnapping of a government official, accessory to torture, stalking, participation in group violence, kidnapping, second-degree murder of a government official, kidnapping, accessory to second-degree murder of, that would be a government official, I believe, because he was a newspaper guy, right? Oh, no, they've just put it down as first-degree murder.
No, good
that wasn't a
point.
charge. He was a newspaper person, so it should be that those charges should be government officials. That's if he was still working for the paper at the time. Do you want me to go in there and change those charges?
I have no idea. I think he was working for the paper, so yeah, I think he is. I think you're correct there.
I mean, everybody else that's been waived got waived of first-degree murder. Nobody else has been. I don't want to change this too much. So where is George on here? There he is. Was it first or second degree? Sorry.
Second.
It was second.
Yeah.
Accessory to second degree. Is it murder? Yeah. Yeah, that boosts it up quite a bit. Unfortunately, that goes from 200 to 500. I'm just going to change that for everybody.
Yeah. This is so. Is there witness protection type stuff where they can change the name to hide from gangs? I don't know. I don't know, but he's gonna need it when he fucking gets out. That's for sure. No Gwen confession. No, I think we're gonna have to do it on Thursday, which is bad because I told everyone that she'd be bringing it to me tomorrow. Which I'll have to update. Who's on duty? Actually, maybe we can grab one of them. Yeah.
All right, so all of George's charges should be sorted out now, right? So we can fix the paperwork afterwards. I'd be eager to get him moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's just take a look at everything before we send him, just so we're not lurking about in Sisika for too long. So we've got kidnapping of a government official for glass. Then we've got the breaker stab, one at the Quins or whatever. That's accessory to first attempted stalking, participation in group violence, kidnapping. Who wrote this report? Why is there all these charges?
Yeah, I don't know. If you look at that report, you'll see that I think the stalking was waived for Charcoal, but he was processed for the rest of it. So.
For this one, I'd like you to waive stalking and participation in group violence. Kidnapping and accessory to attempted murder are very violent acts within themselves and account for that. I haven't read this report, but
Yeah, that one I wasn't too sure about either because until he sort of gave me all that information. But I would say also, I would say there is no stalking for sure. Because it sounds like participation in group violence, using their group to engage violence in against another. So these were Cassidy. Charges were discussed with Sheriff Windward and Under Sheriff McAllister, who agreed to the following: attempted murder, participation in violence, assault of a witness, kidnapping and stalking. It's harassment though. Repeatedly following and harassing Miss Harper, who stated multiple times she fears for her life. Right, okay. Are you sure then? I think that maybe they're right.
no, they're not right. I don't see anything here about group violence against another group. 5 members of the Breaker gang, including the leader Traco, kidnapped her just for a talk. He then told her he was mad at her and started gang war. He spoke about a gang war, but there's nothing in the related details. The Breakers once again proved their word is nothing by stabbing someone after telling them they wouldn't hurt them. Okay. There's nothing in this report that says that there was group violence apart from the stabbing, which they were already convicted for with the they're not with the So I need you to wait the kidnapping, not the kidnapping, the stalking and the participation in group violence, because I don't see anything in here that group violence apart from the charges explained, the participation in group violence, using their group to engage in violence against another. But that charge should already be included with the attempted murder in the first degree, if that makes sense.
Yeah, right, okay.
And the accessory to that is a very violent act, so that time is included within that. So I would be happy to You can process it, I guess, in case you're worried anybody is like, why are you waiving my charges? If you feel like that's right, you can just remove the charge entirely and just say I didn't agree, or I can, if you'd rather, or you can just give him the time served of the 15 days, or 30 days, I guess, on top of whatever you're about to give him. But
I'll waive it and I'll make a note of it later on.
you know what? Yeah, waive it, and then I'll make a note in there when we get back.
All right.
So that's that one. All right, glad we went over that. This is the fun part of our job. So, I see you've weighed them already. Perfect. So, yeah, he is looking at 2,640 days. He's been with us, what? I would say about 100 days, roughly.
Yeah, it's been a while, I think so.
By the time we get into Sisika, so what are you thinking time served do you want to give him? What do you think's fair?
I think he definitely deserves a little bit of time off. And I say that as, somebody who just bloody got back from the funeral of the person that he murdered. But honestly, I think I believe him. I think he wants to change. I think his plan here is to try and achieve a clean slate and start a new life for himself. And I think, in fairness to his rehabilitation, he deserves some show of good faith on our behalf.
So what do you want that good faith to be? Tell me what you want.
Well, I have no idea. I don't know what protocol states for this kind of thing. I don't know,
So with the time served, hello.
Sorry, George was just asking how long he would be here for.
We will be, give us 2 more
We're
minutes.
so close to wrapping up. Yeah, there are just some charges I wanted to knock off. So, so sorry. I'm very particular about the way paperwork's done. So please pass on my apologies, and we'll get him onto that boat as soon as possible. I promise.
And
if he doesn't have much time, we can also send him by local guards.
I'll ask. Sorry.
Yeah. If you could ask him, and then we'll come over. Just spare him for both those. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. 10%, 20%, 100%. I don't know what.
Well, he's not getting 100% time served. It's not happening.
I know, but
he's wanted for 2,640 days. We're knocking off 100 for the time served, so that's 2,540. So you want to throw on like an extra 250 time served? 300? Do you think that's fair?
Sorry, yes, he's happy to wait.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
Give us 2 minutes.
Thank you. That's almost an entire year off his sentence.
Okay. Let's do that then. Let's call it 300.
Let's just say 350 to be nice. Hello.
All right.
Is this this person who killed Karl Grzinski?
Apparently so, yeah.
Interesting. I'm familiar with Grzinski, but I'm not familiar with this gentleman.
I see.
Yeah,
would you like to take him to Sisika with us?
I could, yes, that would be fine.
If Lucien, you're okay with that?
Yeah, I don't mind at all. That is George Jackson of the Breakers.
They were both Breakers members.
Yeah, sort of. I've just sort of managed to interview and interrogate without my certification a lot of information. I've mined him for every piece of information I can about the Breakers, and I'm going to extensively update all of the files and paperwork when we get back.
Thank God. Did you encourage them to have them pick their names that aren't as confusing?
No, I didn't do that, but
I should think about that.
Let's talk about it on the boat. Let's get this man moved.
One of them is
Does anybody have handcuffs?
Yes, I do.
All right,
yeah.
Mr. Jackson, my apologies, it took a while there, but we had to go over everything, of course. There's been quite a lot.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, let me
I can cuff him if you need. Mr. Jackson, if you wouldn't mind stepping over here and turning around.
All right, if you guys wanted to say any last moments, we can bring him out of the cell
Yeah, sure.
and let you guys have whatever moment that you want.
Sure. Can I
I'll add it. You can have it
walk down to
returned
the
at your
docks with you?
assistance.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna say,
Put your hands behind your back here. That's good.
It's not that I don't want you there. You can follow along behind, but you cannot come with us only because there could be the possibility of somebody trying to break him out, and I can't have you getting involved in that.
Somebody fetched a transport wagon yet?
There's just one person. He can come along on the back of one of our horses.
Oh, I suppose. Yes.
He's been fairly reasonable. I don't think he needs the whole show off, name and shame in front of the whole city.
Yeah, I think it's a bad idea in general as well. Yeah, Mr. Foster, I would recommend saying your goodbyes now, and we'll get you out.
Yes, I can take you out front, Mr. Foster. I need to fetch my horse.
Sure.
Just give him. I'm just gonna turn around, get them some privacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Will. You too, yeah.
Yeah, I promise. Yeah, definitely. Every day. Yeah, I'll do that straight away. Yeah, don't let them cut your hair.
Oh, they're gonna cut his hair, boy.
All right, Freddie, follow me.
Okay, Mr. Jackson, this way. You got it? I got it.
Here, do you want to ride with me or Deputy Lord? Please go.
Blimey, alright.
Just like very quickly.
You alright?
Oh.
Yeah, come with me, Mr. Jackson. We'll come.
I think I'll go with Lorde based on that.
Right, let's see if we can't swing you up.
Cheers, mate.
Okay. I'll do my best to keep an eye on Mr. Foster while you're serving your time.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Lord. Thank you.
I know this is going to be a difficult sort of transition for you and he to, try and make something of your lives, but, if there's anything I can do, either while you're inside or even when you're out, don't hesitate to reach out. I shall certainly do my best, alright?
Yeah, of course. I know you and Glass were very close, and I truly am very sorry for what happened.
Yeah. Yes, we will.
Hey, you dropped Freddy's gun, but Blake has it. They're coming around now.
Ready, your gun, ready.
All right, I'm ready to
not have a
go.
horse. Are we bringing Jones?
Jones, are you coming?
Jones, leap.
One last sort of question. If you were to hazard a guess as to what you think the rest of your members of your group might do in response to this. I mean, they're going to find out that you've been arrested. There's only so much that I think we can probably do to assuage what they might want. I mean, are they going to try and come after us and find out what happened, or are you going to contact them? And would you prefer that we... Perhaps I could offer that we picked you up or something.
I think if they knew that, they'd come after anyone. So I shall write to Charco and explain. what's happened.
And you're going to tell him the truth?
I am.
All right, understood.
I can't guarantee what they're going to do, Lord, but...
No, I understand. I would imagine that, you can pop off.
Ugh.
I would imagine that there's only, so much that, we can do on this side of things, but, if you suspect that they might be coming after Freddy, or suspect they might be coming after somebody in the department specifically, anything like that, then do reach out, and I shall do everything in my power to ensure no harm comes to Mr. Foster or anybody else.
Yeah, I can imagine that Freddy might be targeted. Also, Kirk specifically. And they know the names of the people in Annisburg. So Jones, Keppel, McPickle, Kirk was there. I think they will likely try and target them, if anyone.
All right.
But I know you only have certain limitations, but if you could try and look after Freddy, I know it might be impossible, but I'd appreciate anything. I know you don't owe me nothing.
Well, it's not about owing you anything. It's my duty and my job. And from what I can tell, Mr. Foster is a good man. So I'd be happy to extend as much of a service as I can to ensure that he remains as safe as possible. I mean, I would recommend that he lays low for a while, tries not to stick his head out too much, maybe concentrates on some work or something, rather than, possibly getting involved and avoiding any known locations and such that your group might frequent. Would probably be a good idea as well, but I'm sure you've told him all of that.
Yeah, I have, yeah. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Oh, blimey.
Before we go, I need you to sign this. This is our job, Mr. Jackson. It's a never-ending stream of paperwork.
Yeah, I don't envy that.
All right.
The fuck is she offering me?
You all good?
Are you talking to me?
I am ready.
Are you talking to me, or are you talking to Jones?
Maybe Lorde, maybe?
Yeah, we're good. You do not want me to take the, to sail the boat. What is that, what do you call it?
Oh, pilot, I suppose.
Pilot?
Yes, I can do it.
I've crashed 2 prisoner transports so far.
Goodness, all right.
And, if nothing else, I don't want to give everyone any, travel sickness because I am...
I understand. Yeah, let me back it up.
All right, Grandma, you got this.
Admittedly, my one and only flaw. It's the only thing I can't do in the department. And I openly admit it.
Please board the ship.
All right, Mr. Jackson.
Got the green boat. I like the
Roll
green.
on in. There we are. I was going for grey, but then they gave me this green one. I suppose.
Oh, I like the green. It's jazzy.
All right, shoving off. Everybody, please keep your hands and feet inside the boat at all times. In the case
Listen,
of a capsize,
I'm not an asshole. I'm
I'm doing the safety
you.
talk.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize there was a talk.
In the event of a
Please
capsize,
excuse me.
you will find flotation devices underneath your seats. Yes, stay away from the engine. That's all. Go ahead, Clementine.
All right, that's good. I'm gonna uncuff you now, Mr. Jackson. You've been very pleasant to talk to this ride, this time around. So I'm just gonna uncuff you here. And if you try to hurt any one of us, I have no absolute hesitations.
What, to throw me overboard?
No, to shoot you.
Oh, very
if you
well.
go to attack any one of my deputies, including me.
Well, I think we have a return trip coming with Keppel off the starboard bow. Ahoy! Look at that lovely sailor.
Look.
Oh, is that Kiwi?
Hello, Senior Deputy Kiwi.
Oh, Kiwi and Jones, I'm supposed to talk to you about a triple date soon.
Wait, Kiwi, do you want to swap bites?
We have to take this man to
Listen, we do have to go. We've had this guy for like 2 hours, so we're gonna go.
Yes, ahoy.
Yeah, are you also... Yeah, Lord, you're the other couple on that, right?
I'm the other couple in what?
The triple
Lord is
date
one
Dalloway
person.
invited me to?
I don't think so.
Listen, we
be
probably should
inviting
not
Lord
discuss
on a
this
date?
in front of Mr. Jackson here. But
Well, maybe after Mr. Jackson has served his time, you can come on a
quintuple date.
quadruple
a
date
quadruple
with us
date.
and Mr. Foster.
No. Oh, that's funny.
I am a good friend of Mr. Foster's.
Yeah,
we were
he
on a
said-
scavenger hunt team together.
Yeah, he's talked about that, Jones.
Well, I think we had a good time.
Yeah, he holds you in high regard.
As I do him.
All three of you actually he's mentioned.
Lovely person.
Yeah. I think the whatever you called it date is probably not going to be a thing now. I do apologise.
It could be.
Could it?
Never say never.
Yes. This is the essence of Reformation.
Deacon's a
and
swell
rehabilitation.
guy. He's, he's funny.
Nothing gets a criminal to reform and rehabilitate more quickly than the promise of social engagements.
He would also write loads of poems. I think he and Freddie would actually get along.
Who is this that you're talking about?
My partner. He's a writer.
Oh, right, yeah.
He's a poet, yes?
Yeah. And a storyteller. He's written a really cool storybook, actually.
Can you imagine?
Very much hated by the people who stand
whole
outside
thing.
the medical office in Valentine.
What?
To get him in.
Did I ever tell you that story?
To see what
I
we
was
know.
speaking with him.
I'm meeting with him after this, I think.
Oh,
so
please bring it up. He will
Charkov
regale
sent
you
him
better than I
to
will.
confess.
We were standing outside the sheriff's office in Valentine. He was speaking with me and maybe 4 other deputies when one of the men from the medical office porch.
I did think
made a
that earlier
beeline
on, which
for
is
him
why I
and
didn't give
started
him too
punching
much
him above the
information
face.
about what we knew. I think I might have
My
burned
sweet Prince, no.
Freddie a little bit, but I
We
figured if
all
I was going
panicked
to
and
burn
said,
Freddie
"Mr.
with
Hawk,
anyone,
what did you
it better be this guy.
Why would you blame my
If
prince?
anyone isn't
What-
going
why-
to kill Freddie, it's him. So I had no
sure.
choice.
We have arrived.
But beyond that, I don't think I gave him any other information.
All right, Mr. Jackson, there you are.
Have you been to Sisika Penitentiary before?
No, I haven't.
Okay. There will be guards and whatnot that should be able to see you to your quarters and provide you with the timetables of when meals are and when work hours are and whatnot. There are facilities to find the appropriate clothing. You might want to be careful. They might try and
Oh,
cut
we
your
do
hair.
need to search you before getting you through the pearly gates.
Yeah,
here.
of course.
What is this? A knife? Only kidding. It's just a horse brush.
Oh.
They might take some of this other stuff off you, like the cigarettes and stuff. So
Yeah,
I
that's
think
fine.
it might be counted as contraband, but I don't know. That's their job, not mine. So I'll let
Very
them
well.
do that.
All right.
Oh, Sisika's safety protocols. Is the back door locked?
Locked.
Unlocking. Oh, hello.
All right, if you follow me over to this wall over here.
Yeah, of course.
So what we're going to do here is just process you through the exact charges that you have, and then we can get you shored away, because I know it's been some time.
Yeah, we went through everything in the cells, so everything that you've discussed today with Deputy Lorde should be agreeable to you, because it's everything that you've admitted to. So,
Yeah, of course.
we talked about it and we knocked off some charges for some things. It didn't make too much sense to me, so.
Yeah, and
But I'll let Lorde go through it all.
Yeah, so you are currently under arrest and being processed for the kidnapping of Detective Glass from Rhodes on the 26th of last month. Accessory to second-degree murder of Atticus Tulliver. Accessory to attempted first degree for the stabbing of Quinn Harper, as well as kidnapping. The second-degree murder of a government official in Detective Wade Glass. The kidnapping of a government official in Sheriff Lynn. And the first-degree murder of Carl Grzinski.
Sounds about right.
All right. Last chance to sort of state anything else that you might have or want to get off your chest. Otherwise, I think we have it all covered.
Yeah, that's everything, Lord.
So I'd say we've had you for about 120 days so far. And we came to the conclusion that for the information given and for offering yourself over, good behavior, we're prepared to give you almost an entire year off of your time served in 350 days.
I appreciate that.
So your total time served would have been 2,640 days. It will now be 2,170 days with a total fine of $1,730.
Yep.
Have you been arrested before? Do you know what I need to look at?
I haven't been arrested before.
Yeah. That's what I thought. We're going to have to get some fingerprints off of you.
We're gonna have
Yeah.
to take him to the office then, but I'm not. I think it's that one over there.
That's right,
Should have
yeah.
done that.
Yeah, my bad. If I'm honest, we had a lot on our plate. Yeah, follow me, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, she wasn't asking me, she was asking you.
I don't know what she said.
She said, are you alright with that?
Oh, yeah, drop in here. Alright, where do they keep it? Alright, unfortunately you're going to have to get some mucky fingers if you wouldn't mind showing me your hands one last time.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, I believe there is a little rag on the desk there. You might be able to
cheers.
Throw your hands over. Give me a moment. Alright. Right, and back out we go. Right, let me finish this up for you and your...
I'll be sure to look into it on your behalf. We always had a pleasant relationship.
You're good to go.
See, curious. Well, have you... Oh, go ahead, Clementine. No, I was making small talk.
We removed 2 counts of... one of stalking and one of sort of group-on-group violence as well, just so that you're aware, because I don't think they were appropriate.
Over here. Be right over here.
Very well.
What was it? 120 we did, plus 350, so 470. Okay, so just to go over that one last time. Total time served 470 days. The total time you will serve to remain here in Sisika will be 2,170 days, with a total fine of $1,730. And then your paperwork there should be all finished.
Yeah.
The local guards will see to everything else. So I believe directly behind us, to the sort of southeast, there's a house over there, a little hut that you can change out of your clothing and into the inmate clothing.
I do believe that they've moved the changing room.
Oh,
here.
they have? All right.
Yes, it is adjoining the medical office.
Okay. And where's the medical office? This one.
Right this way.
Let's have a look.
I'm sorry, Lord. Did you finish processing him?
Yes, it's all done.
Ah, good. Through that door over there, underneath the big sign on top that says Doctor.
Yeah,
Right.
very well. Thanks.
Okay, Mr. Jackson. Well, good luck. Do let us know if
Yes.
there's any other information that comes our way. If there's anything, I understand this is going to potentially be a tumultuous transition for you. So, I wish you all the best. And again, we shall keep an eye on Mr. Foster. And once you're out, I wish for you and Mr. Foster to be able to find a nice place for yourselves and settle down, put some of this behind you, hopefully.
Yeah, thank you. And I'm sorry again for Glass. And thank you for, I don't know, processing me like gentlemen, I guess. I don't know. I guess I appreciate it. Thank you.
No thanks are needed for doing our job the way it's supposed to be done, but you are quite welcome.
Yep.
Yeah, of
Well,
course.
you came in and, you brought yourself to us and, you've admitted your crimes and you want to have a clean slate and start a new life. And, despite some of the things that you might have done, I can respect that, man to man at least.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Yes, best of luck.
Yeah.
If a god tells you to do something, do it. And
very well.
Try and keep your head down. It's the only advice I have to offer.
Thank you very much, I guess. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Good night.
All right. Thanks.
Lord, at some point I'm eager to learn what you heard from him.
Yeah, I can run you through bits and pieces if you want on the way back.
Yes, I would. Let's see here. Clementine, we are ready to depart when you are.
Did you give Mr. Jackson his money?
Oh, Lord, did you happen to give him money for clothing?
No, I did not.
Well, someone will. I'm sure one of the guards can handle it.
Okay. Sisika safety protocols. Is the back door locked?
Back door is locked.
Wonderful. Lord, no.
Oh, you got your foot
Caught
stuck
your
in the
coat
door.
in the
That happened
door,
to me
yeah.
earlier today. Yes.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I thought you did
very
it
good
again.
trick.
Oh, really? Yeah, okay.
Yes. I confess that I had to feign surprise at seeing Ashen there. I was aware that she was going to be arrested.
She seems very convinced. They seem very convinced that they weren't a part of it.
Yes.
But
They were indignant about it, but they've
Does
always
this
sort
help
of
Lord's
been
view
that
of
way, and the
things
evidence
at all,
is
knowing
pretty
some crew
clear
wants to turn things around? Yeah, I definitely think
that
it will
Silverlight
help.
is up to something.
Yeah, wasn't it? That was this has been a really interesting night. I've never had to process someone like that before. Oh,
Okay.
blimey, I think it took on a bit of water.
I'm
Right.
terrified.
Everybody
of the water. I
safely
hate it.
aboard?
Yeah.
Safely in.
Safely in.
Shoving
All
off.
toes and fingers inside the boat at all times.
Yes. Off we go. So what exactly happened? And he murdered Karl Grzinski. Was George the second shooter in Glass's murder?
Yes. So, I spent the last week sort of piecing things together. I managed to, I was investigating Tulliver, Atticus Tulliver's murder.
Yes, I saw that.
And in doing so, sort of uncovered some additional elements that led that back to the breakers, after all.
Interesting.
Which were not on my list of suspects at all.
No, mine. I didn't know they had a relationship with him at all.
Well, they didn't. They picked him up. The breakers have... I've sort of managed to figure out their MO, what they're doing, why they're doing it. And the gist of it is that they're going around collecting people and informants and creating a sort of network of information through extortion, for the most part, and fear.
That lines up with that original attack on the Harper sisters.
The Harper sisters situation, I think, is potentially more related to Glass. They wanted information on... I think they wanted leverage on Glass through Gwen.
Specifically.
And then that sort of spiraled out. The Harpers seem to have been sort of retaliating in ways.
Yes.
As much as, I think some of it's self-defense and some of it is retaliation. And that was another thing I was looking into. I've been piecing together the situation with the Harper twins, who are, I believe they're set to confess to me also.
That they stabbed Grzinski.
Correct. So at the moment, I managed to, I spoke with McAllister about Gwen attending the funeral and then bringing herself to me afterwards, which I believe she attempted to do today while we were in this interview. So I shall reach out to her and rearrange for that. I want to give her the opportunity to hand herself in and just confess everything rather than, drag her in cuffed, kicking and screaming and force a confession out of her. So I want to see if she'll offer that first.
I was thinking back to that shooting in the graveyard, and I remember that in their witness statements, they said that the breakers wanted them to be informants.
Yeah.
So that lines up with their motivations.
Yeah. So they picked up Tulliver in the same way, and we should probably all be aware that they seem to have an extensive network built at this point of people who are informants that they're extorting.
Do we happen to know who any of those people are?
No, I didn't want to push him too much. He'd already given me so much, but...
Yes.
Yeah, we have... well, Tulliver was, being pushed to be one. Freddie Foster lost his job at the paper after this situation.
I see.
Now that one we have to be very careful about because they will kill Freddie Foster if anybody finds out that he was involved in any way.
Oh, I see.
Be extremely cautious about pulling his name up. I mean, even this, as we wander back, we should be careful.
Speaking of whom?
Yeah.
I'm going to clock in and send a tip.
All right. Mr. Foster, everything all right?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was done.
Yes. I'll let Mr. Jackson contact you from Sisika. He was awarded some time off for everything, so
sure.
Hopefully he'll be out soon enough. And like I told him in there, I do hope that the two of you are able to, find this transition hopefully not as difficult as I'm sure it might present itself with the group. But eventually you should be able to find some way to put it behind you and start a new life for yourselves. And I really do hope that is a possibility. But in the meantime, I understand there's going to potentially be some backlash and some situations that might arise. And if they do, don't hesitate to reach out. It tends to be a little quicker to be able to, even if you're trying to directly contact me, to send a message into the law tip line. And if I'm on duty, I shall respond. Otherwise, you can always contact me privately, if you wish.
Okay. I appreciate everything, Lord.
Yes.
I know this must have been hard for you, so...
Well, sometimes personal life and the duty clash a little. But I like to think that I understand what this badge means, and there's a reason I got into this job. It can be quite difficult to sometimes partition one's thoughts and feelings, but there is also a sort of duty here that I think has to be afforded. And when an individual like that brings himself to me and is, palms up and trying to make a better life for himself, regardless of what he's done and how recently, I can't help but respect it. So I do hope that it works out for you both.
Yeah, me too.
All right. Well, don't be a stranger, and if you do need to contact us, then please do.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
All right.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
What are you going to be clocking off?
Well, I'm going to sort of write this up, I think.
Oh, yes.
And then I'll clock off. But yeah, if you want me to finish up.
All right. Well, I was going to head back to the office.
Yeah.
But I know that you both have been interrogating for a while. You might want a break.
If Freddie wants visitations, by the way, that's cleared. Doesn't need a sheriff for that. I'm happy to authorize that. Just needs a senior deputy to go with him. But if you want to be there for that too, I'm happy for that. So, but you just need to bring a senior with you as well.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to tell him that.
Yeah, I'll tell him that. Yeah, I'll make a note of it somewhere, I guess. I'll try to.
Yeah.
I'll just send him a telegram with it, though he has that telegram knowing that he can have visitations.
Right, I've sent a tip in. I'm going to head back to the office.
All right, I'll be
Probably
over
on
there
foot.
in a moment.
Sounds good.
Yeah, this was brutal for Lucien, by the way. Having to sit across the table from the guy who fucking killed the guy who went to the funeral of yesterday. When I rolled that dice, it was a composure roll. And I got a 16. So I justified him being pretty well composed throughout it. I was going to have it be that, like, if he really scrutinized me or really pushed me on anything about glass, it might kind of reveal some stuff, but I kind of wish I was like, I rolled it and I was like, if he rolls a 1 here, what do I do? Is it a fucking 28 stab wounds type thing, or is it a what I was going to go with was more like slash me, you can tell that he's trying to keep his cool, yeah. Slash me frowning, slash me gritting teeth. But I didn't do any of that because Lucien, good boy. What I haven't been able to do is eat this fucking sandwich I made. Exactly, Jack. Yeah. How come you have to clock out for the Sisika transport? Just in case something happens, if the bank gets robbed and they think we're in Saint Denis, they might think that we're going to respond to it. It's just so that people know the numbers that we actually have who can respond to shit. Yeah, nice certificate for that. Probably not, because no one watched me. Wasn't really a proper interrogation either. I had this, so the interrogation stuff, you have to go through a certain checklist of things, but I didn't really need to interrogate him too hard. Interrogations you end up going through like who, what, where, when, like closed questioning and then open questions. And
okay, Lord.
Yeah, just waiting on Clementine's just sending a telegram. We just got back from a Sisika transport.
Oh, who did you just get?
George Jackson of the Breakers.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah. Gave me a lot of information that I'm about to go and throw down into every file we have.
Oh boy.
Well
done.
Put him in the interrogation
choice.
room, and yeah, he handed himself in.
Oh, I haven't checked.
Interesting.
Yeah. But of course, some of the information is sensitive, so I won't blab it out here.
Oh, sure, of course.
Sure.
Interesting, actually.
Saying good work.
Thank you.
Yeah, it all sort of
Yeah, of course.
came out of a
Thank you.
sort of a week of effort, you know. The repeated bludgeoning my head against a bunch of casework until it bore fruit. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the work came from Glass as well. So he sort of laid all the groundwork. I just managed to sort of top it off, so I can't really claim all of it. Just picked it up.
No. Still, dang good work.
Yeah, alright. Are you heading over to the office then? Should we go?
Yeah, we can go to the office. I'll take you over there.
Alright, oh yeah, were you going to take me over there? Alright.
Do you have a horse?
We can give you the
No, oh, I thought you were going to carry me. I was sort of ready to be,
I feel like you deserve it, but no.
I honestly would have paid to see it.
Yeah. Alright, permission to come aboard. Yeah, I'm gonna get this all down.
Don't bash your head against the clipboard too hard when you're doing it.
Honestly, after this, I mean, I've got one more thing that I want to wrap up, and then I think I'm gonna take a few days off.
What's
Honestly,
the report I need to write on?
Stay safe.
Bye.
Bye.
What's the report? The report I took the things off. What was that concerning?
That was them stabbing Quinn Harper. I can do it if you want. I really don't mind.
Are you saying that to be polite? To be nice?
No, I'm gonna go and dig into all of it anyway. It'll take me 1 minute to add that. We took off stalking and
Participation in group violence, because he already had accessory to fucking attempted murder, which is a very violent crime. So you don't need one violent charge and participation in violence as well as. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'll just make.
But I'm the one that made the call, so I'm happy to write in it. So you just FAO it to me, and I'll write it in a bit. I'm good to do it. I'm just.
I'll do it. I'll write it, and I'll just sort of put that.
I just don't want to step on your paperwork toes whilst you're fixing it all up.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I've got it. I know what I need to get down at this point. It's just a matter of doing it, so it's fine.
Hello.
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 Ash is
Good to see
very
you, Lorde.
upset you arrested them.
Yeah, you too.
Who's upset?
Ash.
Yeah, well, you know.
Maybe not talk about this at
she
the
shouldn't
telegram.
have killed
I
that
mean,
guy.
there's no secret
Justice is served.
Well,
though.
they
He did
shouldn't
turn
have
himself
killed
in,
that
and he
guy.
said he was going to admit it. I offered that, you know, we would lie about it, but there's no longer a secret there. I don't need to.
Well, if they hadn't
lie for
been
him.
constantly contradicting themselves in their story, and if also I didn't have the journal page from the guy that threw the body in the furnace, then yeah, maybe.
In the furnace.
I see.
Oh.
Are you finished?
My God, there's only teeth in that, is there?
No, they didn't successfully burn him.
Oh.
He's sort of half charged.
This week I can't do.
Can they change it? That seems upsetting.
Is it this Saturday? No, it's next Saturday. There you go.
Gives you the information, you told them shut the fuck up. Okay, very good, yes. No, I know,
I guess
know,
we'll
I
just
know.
do this one
The
first.
string of sentences, one after the other, was right for me.
I've never been to a senior deputy meeting, but I haven't been senior deputy that long, so that makes sense.
I hope they have beverages.
I am disappointed because I love meetings, but I can never attend things on weekends.
Oh no.
Yes.
Well, I mean, that's very professional of you saying only working on weekdays.
Yes, of course. I wish the
Very
criminals would
healthy.
take the weekends off.
Yeah, if only, eh? Rather the opposite.
It is odd, isn't it? Do you think they have weekday jobs?
Some, maybe.
Well, the one we arrested just now sure does.
Mm.
Oh, really? Oh, Ash, yes. But that was the only one. You weren't also like a barber?
Busy. Good lord. Are you more or less busy now that you're a lawman?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I'm losing my mind being in this office. I'm so bad at being the Southeast, but I'm trying to make it work so hard.
Gwen's gonna end up in Cisco at him at the same time.
I just need to stretch my legs, and I'm gonna go for a little ride. So,
All right.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Enjoy yourself.
Lord, really good work today.
Yeah, thank you for the
Great
the
work today,
assistance.
Lord, whatever you did.
Thank you.
Don't worry, it's going in his
Good
feedback.
job.
You'll read it soon.
Good.
Like, you won't be able to read it soon.
I won't be able to
The
read
others will.
anything. That's fine.
That's all right.
I have enough things I'm reading.
Good job,
so
Keppel.
much.
Thank you.
Yes, no. I have many other things to be reading, so I'm good.
Today was the hardest fucking interrogation I've ever done, so thank you.
Ooh, we're on the Silverlight case.
Yeah, pulled in Ash for accessory to first degree.
Yes, she told me. I had to feign shock.
Carl Krasinski.
Like that?
Somewhat, but more convincing.
How dare you?
So she said, I don't deserve, I am unjustly, etc., etc. And I said, what? Like that.
Yeah, she.
And that's more convincing than what I
Sorry,
did.
they're very insistent on that. Yeah.
Oh, yes, they most certainly want to insist upon being a legitimate business.
Extremely loyal to Silverlight to a fault.
Isn't that odd to be so loyal to a company in the face of such nihilistic
Company's never going to
capitalism?
be. Yeah, company's never going to be loyal to you.
Precisely.
Company's not a person. Can you imagine if a company was a person?
No, I cannot imagine it would ever be that way.
Oh God.
What are we?
Suspect enlisted a murder of Carl Krasinski.
We're not a company, but
No, we are
Listed
an
an
organization.
organization.
We are
Cave.
officers of a
You know what I am as a lawman?
force.
Up north.
Peacekeepers.
I'm thirsty.
Oh, I can see that. Yes.
Oh my God, there's so much scalloped potato in here.
It cost $400 from my
I was the one who paid
paycheck.
for it.
No, you didn't. I paid for this one. Wait,
There's
what?
been another shipment since then.
Yes, $400.
I took a shipment maybe less than a week ago.
I have to speak to Bolton because that's
There's
$400.
Me too.
I'm
There's
fucking-
a lot of alcohol in here.
Yes. I think that is because of Monet. I don't know who else would keep alcohol in such large quantities.
While being interviewed after handing himself in and
Well,
confessing several crimes, George
I know one guy, but he's
Jackson.
dead.
Yes, is Marty Malone.
Yep.
rest in peace.
I think
No, I don't think he's going to be in peace
Carl
anyway.
he's
Okay.
probably
You-
very angry about being dead.
You usually have to really add a question mark to the end of these sentences. You never know if they,
Sheriff Malone
Okay, I need
was
to go
an angry man.
write this file in the corner where I can do this without
Yes,
getting
and
interrupted.
think.
So
Yes. Go into the
Very
interrogation
angry.
room, into a corner.
that's not a bad shout. I'll do that, and then I can sleep in there. I love
Yes.
sleeping in the interrogation
Evans,
room.
Sheriff Malone was
I'm also
angry
going to do
in
that.
several
I'm going to stand over here.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Admitted to the Carl Krasinski was murdered. Krasinski was murdered.
Well, good lord. Oh, okay. That's good to hear. Asshole.
Repeatedly slipping up while working for the Breaker gang.
Well.
No body has been recovered. as of yet. So Jackson claims to have left him in a cave up north and states it's likely the wolves and bears had him. Murder of Cognitive by shotgun. Grudzinski was murdered for repeatedly slipping up while working for the Breaker gang. No body. Has been covered as of yet. Fuck, there was the one thing I wanted to ask him. Exact location for us to check. I could send him a telegram. I'll do that. Break gang. George Jackson.
How many fucking murders are associated with a fucking oil field?
Charcoal. Who else do we have? Bryn. V. Everett. Cooper. Missing someone. Fucking first degree murder, baby. Accessory. The first degree murder. Accessory to first degree murder. Accessory to first degree murder.
Yeah, I did.
Gunshot.
Yeah,
Gunshot.
it sounded like gunshots.
All right. Where do you think? Maybe down toward the street? The stables? To me, it sounded like toward the stables. Let me get my nose.
Hey, Table Story. Welcome in. How was tonight's session? Hi, Sergeant Lobster. Playing a little bit of Wild RP.
Two riders ahead there.
Yeah, you want to ride
Excuse
up and
me?
see if they
You
saw
quite alright?
anything?
Did you do any shooting around this area?
Something happened?
Well, we thought we might have heard a shot go off.
Oh yeah, we heard it too.
Where did you hear from?
I
What
thought
direction?
it was here.
Interesting.
We were
Alright.
standing over there at the factory behind, and we had the
Recognize them
gunshots,
what?
like two or three shots.
Okay.
Is this a medic? Am I crazy?
Perhaps. I don't know. Hello.
Go
no,
to
I
bed.
mean,
You're so
Did you?
tired.
No, hold on. Hello, Mr. Knott. Did either of you hear gunshots a moment ago?
I didn't hear a gunshot. No.
No, didn't hear the gunshots. I'm afraid.
Huh. Alright.
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure we did, but
I'm almost 100% sure we
I think
did.
they said
What
they
is
did
going
as
on over
well.
there?
Bloody hell.
Clementine, stop
I'm so
attacking
sorry.
people.
No battery.
That is, I am so sorry.
I press charges.
Would you like some
$100.
bandages?
$100, please.
That doesn't come down
$100.
this, Evans. Evans, stop
Else
attacking
I
people.
press charges.
I'm not. Would you like some bandages?
$100.
That is not what's gonna happen there. That was an accidental.
75.
No.
50.
No.
How much the bandages cost?
65.
I'll give you bandages and a slice of apple pie.
That's a good deal.
It's a better deal than the doctor's.
How much the bandages cost?
All right, give. Okay, sure. We got a deal here. Made it yourself?
Yes, I did.
Serious?
Mm-hmm.
Evans, your horse is about to be run over by this buggy.
That's
I think.
good. All right, appreciate it, Miss Deputy.
Miss Deputy. There we go.
Miss Deputy.
Miss Deputy. All right.
Right, thanks,
well,
chaps.
I think it was just one shot, so it may have been a misfire.
Mm.
But I'm going to do a quick loop of town if anyone cares to join.
Yes, absolutely.
I'll head back. I'm incredibly deep in that bloody paperwork
Yes,
and
of course.
unraveling all of that business.
And
from
dream
earlier.
of dragging you away. Oh, also, Lord, one moment before you go, I do have Mr. Grzinski's, no, Mr. Grzinski, Mr. Jackson's lasso that I took off of his person. If you want to add that to the file.
Yeah, all right. Why not?
I'm gonna give me one moment. I'm feeling like I can't just stop being unfriendly. So just give me a second.
All right.
That's got to be some sort of medical condition, right?
It could be, I don't know, intermittent explosive disorder.
Maybe she needs lithium.
That's probably a good idea. Well, in any case, counseling.
Yeah.
Some sort of therapy.
Have her speak with the medics, I think.
Maybe just a vacation would help.
Or a vacation. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. Can't wait to get one. Yeah, desperate at this point.
Yes. Evans has had her face buried in paperwork for weeks now.
Yeah,
And
that's what my
a lot
life
of
has
fun.
been
But...
for a week.
Ah, yes.
I've been trying to find Ryan as well, so I can get that certification for the paperwork.
So I haven't seen Ryan very often. If you would ever like to, if you are on duty with me and we both have time, I would be happy to work through it with you as well.
Yeah, I have a list of the, I'm at the point where they, Ryan requested
the
example
examples.
files. Yeah. So I have
good.
those ready, and I think that's about it for that. And I was sort of prepared to do the interview and interrogation stuff.
Oh, that's
with her
one
as well.
that is difficult as well.
Yeah,
Do they
if
still
she was
require
around
you to
today,
do an actual interrogation for that?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I was sort of set to.
Yes.
We were set to do one for the Silverlight case, but that.
Oh,
is,
and you missed it.
Yeah, right. It seems like it happened today,
frustrating.
or at least one of them did. There's a lot.
My
going on around
recommendation, if you want my advice, when I was doing the interrogation one and I needed to get that done, I just found something that was close and had a sheriff nearby and said, Chevalier, please let me be certified in this. Here's a person I am asking them questions, and she agreed. So, keep a sheriff or undersheriff close and should be sufficient.
Yeah. I don't know if today counts. I'm probably not. It was sort of an
I would vouch
interrogation.
for you.
I mean,
you were. I heard you being very generous with your time and asking questions. So, if they want somebody to serve as witness, I can put in a good word for you as having completed it.
yeah, I don't know if it fully meets the matches the mark for it. I mean, Clementine witnessed quite a lot of the interviews, so I don't know if that counts either. I mean, I'm sort of set to do another one perhaps at the end of the week as well, but that one's a little closer to home with it being potentially the
Oh,
Harper
yes.
twins.
Yes, that may be more confidential. I don't know if you want to make a display of that one.
Right.
Well, I would say, from what I saw today, mostly what they want in the interrogation is to show what you've learned and not to ask yes or no questions and give everything away, I think is the big part.
Yeah, which is pretty much exactly what I was doing the entire time. I wanted
Oh.
him to offer everything to me because I had the CI, so it was
Yes.
important that he gave me as much information as possible so that I didn't blow the cover of my informant and get them in trouble.
Well, if you find an undersheriff or sheriff, say, I was there with Jones and Clementine, and I'm sure either of us would say, yes, we're both certified in that, so we will vouch for you.
All right, yeah, I appreciate that.
Of course.
I suppose next time I see you, I'll give you a list of case files for the paperwork certification if
Yes,
you'd like.
or telegram me the case numbers, and I will look at them in my spare time and approve it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I can do that.
Wonderful. Where did Evans go?
I don't know. Perhaps to go and find that counsellor.
Hello, sir.
Oh, blimey.
Good day.
Everything all right?
Hello, how you doing? How's it going?
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, you good to hear. Good to hear. I see from your shiny badges that you must have your hands full.
Oh, always. But is there something that you need assistance with?
Oh no, I noticed that
What's he
one
doing?
of your companions was having a conversation down the street there. I also had a question I wanted to ask. I don't suppose. I mean, I don't know if it was an emergency over there or not, but I
where
wouldn't
was
want to
this?
bother you. Oh, he's literally just right on the other side of the street. Over.
And
over
were they
by
standing
the-
alone?
They were talking to somebody on a wagon. They were standing by themselves. Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you
That's
have any
Evans.
reason to suspect that there was something untoward happening?
Well, they were questioning the fella on the wagon who's getting a little I don't know. Something.
Lorde is currently up
See,
for
I'm-
promotion, yeah, but
I
those
think we
are
might need to look into that. What was your question for us, sir?
Oh, it's nothing important. I wanted to ask about guns, seeing as how y'all use them all the time.
Yes, we do.
I'm going to grab a horse just in case. All right, James.
Here's one.
Well, and mine.
What was your question regarding guns, sir?
So Lorde is currently up for promotion right now. But I'm not really doing anything to try and progress that right now. But I have 2 certifications. So you can do certifications, which aren't promotion things. They're just you can get certified in different things on the server. Currently, I've only got pursuit. I think like a tactical pursuit fucking certification or something like that. But I'm also done half of a paperwork certification and half of a an interview and
Yes, he does a gun.
interrogation certification.
Well, so I am no gun expert. All I know is that I have to use them and I don't like it. So, I don't know.
Right,
Evans, are you a
of
gun
course,
expert?
Not really, to be honest.
Yes. I'm afraid you may have found the wrong deputies.
Well, this fella. You an expert in guns, sir?
Well, not really. What's the question?
I was asking about what's your favorite revolver?
Oh, blimey! Yeah. I don't know. I've only shot to this thing that we have a sort of department issue. It's known as a Schofield.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. I shot one gun once that was called a volcanic, and it was bloody loud, but it didn't seem, appropriate.
Hey, does your hair stay like that all the time, or you got to fuss with it?
I wake up in the morning, run my hands through it, and then get on with my day.
Okay. All right. Fair
So
enough.
Whatever that process is. I tried putting pomade in it once, but I didn't quite like how it looked or smelled.
Understood. Well, sorry for taking up all your time.
No,
You
you're
have
right.
yourself a good day.
Yeah, it was a pleasure. What was your name, sir?
Colt.
Colt. All right, Deputy Lord. A pleasure.
Yeah, no relation to the gunsmith. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to ask all the questions.
All right. Yeah, I'm no relation to Jesus Christ.
What?
Well,
How's that supposed to mean?
Well, my name is Lord. You know, people call
Oh,
Jesus
right.
and, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't no Christian, so it took me a minute.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good day. All right, I think I'll head back to the office then.
All right, Lord. We'll
Nothing's
come
happened.
check in a while.
Yeah. I love saying no relation to Jesus Christ, by the way. It's even funnier considering I once played a character who was a relation to Jesus Christ. He was the great grandson of Jesus Christ, maybe. On Darkside RP. Alright, just makes me laugh. What's he doing? Who the fuck is that character he's playing? Is that his Dragan? Alright, can I write this fucking paperwork? I want to go to bed. God damn. If I don't do this now, I'll never get it done because I've got to do D&D tomorrow. Which one did Keppel go in?
Hello, Lord.
Oh, we have the same idea.
No, I'm finishing up my paperwork in here.
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm
then
doing.
sleeping in here. Well, I can shut up and let you work.
Alright, I'll do the same.
What are you working on, though?
This
Then
chap...
tell me and then I'll shut up.
Yeah, the member of the Breakers, George Jackson, handed himself in to me earlier
good.
on and gave me just an enormous amount of information, as well as admitting to several crimes, including a brand new one. Carl Grzinski, one of the sort of affiliated members of the Breakers, has supposedly been murdered.
Oh!
Yeah, they left him, they did it, the Breakers did it, left him in a cave up north, but I'd like to get an exact location.
A lot of murder today.
Yeah, you're doing the Silverlight thing, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the whole thing straight, putting down everything that was said in the interrogation. And then first thing tomorrow, when I can work again, is I'm putting all the fucking files or all the information from that one giant file from the event into a fucking dossier and several files so we can more easily navigate it.
Yeah. This is the murder in the oil fields thing.
Yep, I think Chloe's left a lot of good information in there. She said there's too much in one file.
Yeah, that I was doing my interview and interrogation certificate thing, and Ryan was going to have me do, I think, probably the interrogation you did today. Although I think I was going to go and speak to Cutter herself. And did you speak to Ash?
I spoke to Ash.
Who
the
was
rest
it? Who did it? Was it them?
I don't know.
Oh, right, okay.
Ash gave me nothing.
Oh, but yeah.
Except a story that contradicts actual events, and a story that contradicted their own story several times.
Yeah, that's the thing with that one. There's a timeline at one point that a couple of them, I think, slip up on.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's good to.
But I'm gonna say this: if you're gonna do your interview and interrogation, and they're putting you on a first-degree murder case for that, that's a big fucking ask for that.
It's because I'm the very best they have in the department. I've never done an interview or an interrogation on that level before. Well, I also did one today, so I mean, I'm not sure if it counts because I didn't really have like the appropriate FTO there or a sheriff or someone, but I did have Clementine with me.
It's the hardest certification to get.
Yeah.
I only got it because we did the badge boot camp where we got to do pretend interrogations with each other. So.
Oh, that's the dream.
Okay, well, I really do have to write this.
Yeah, me too. Stop speaking to me. Okay, where was I? Carl Grzinski murdered. What was I doing? Adding the charges. Let's go. Add the charges to Everett Cooper accessory to second degree, first degree murder. George Charcoal Bryn v Everett. Playing pretend, yeah, I can play. It's been crazy. It's a really good server for dress up cowboy game. Drunk dress up game. Where's my breakers file? I'm so tired. Way too tired for this shit. Charcoal, Cooper, Bailey. Bailey's who I need in there. The thing is, I'm going to be off for a couple of days, and this is probably going to pop off over the next... Well, it'll probably pop off tomorrow night. What am I doing? It'll probably pop off tomorrow night while I'm doing Cura, so I won't see it. Oh, I'm done. Add charges I want to do. I always do this. Add citizen. Bailey. Add charge. Accessory to first degree murder. Oh, I'm scared that these are the wrong ones. No, they're not. Okay. Now I need to come back into this file. No, I don't. I had a witness statement, I think. Witness, is there a fucking confession? Damn. Some subs. Thank you, Dion. Oh, we want one for questioning for all of these as well. For the love of God, we don't know which ones were there. I'll just put it in here. I won't. Yes, I will. Jackson's full statement. Was he's dead. I killed him. This goes back to the event. With the law. Me. Charcoal. Carl Grzinski. Plus one other breaker. AG disappeared. For 5 minutes. Me and Charcoal. Assumed he led them to us. He isn't a full member of the group. Didn't grow up with us. He being Brzezinski. No, he didn't grow up with us. Took him in 3 years ago. We slip up time and time again. dealt with him accordingly on Saturday, which would be what? The first? He led the law back to us, told people where we live, told people our intentions for certain jobs. Gets robbed. He's a liability.
Okay, I'm done.
Alright, get some rest.
I'm gonna choose this corner.
Alright, I will scribble quietly. We left him in a cave up north. Wolves and bears have had him. I shot him with my shotgun. Come back and add the case file to that one. Alright. Where is this fucking thing with Monet then? Yeah, I caught it. Tic-tac-toe, thank you. Did no one write this up? Or was it just a really long time ago? Breaker shot down AB, yeah, there we go. 2687. Stockholm KG and V were apprehended after a gunfight. The fourth member remains at large. So the other one was V. Well then the other one was George. Which we didn't process him for this, but now we know it was him. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. $40 days. V only get fleeing and eluding. I'm gonna waive it because what are we gonna fucking add it on while he's in there? It's really annoying to do, I think. You have to like contact the bot. Additional notes. Lorde 03, no. 0603 because we're in America. Was George Jackson a confession? George Wales was admitted to Jessica. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. So he said me charcoal KG and one breaker, which was V. 26487. 26487. 26487. Okay. This is done. I might add another thing. New report. Case file. Incident report. Arrest. File. George Jackson confesses hands himself in session. What's a synonym for hands himself in? That's shorter. There isn't one, is there? You know what? George Jackson hands himself in. George Jackson hands in and confesses to breaker crimes. No, he did this at about fucking 9 PM. Right? Right, details. Okay. George Jackson. Oh, I need to get that telegram for evidence. Contacted Deputy Lorde by telegram, via telegram. Stating he wants to come clean and start again, to own up to my mistakes and change for the better. Lord and Windward met Jackson. I'm not going to mention Freddie Foster even once in this report, by the way. I'll see if I get in trouble for it or not, but I sort of have Sand's blessing, so I think it's okay. Lord and Windward met Jackson in Rhodes and brought him to the Saint Denis interrogation room for his statement. Okay, as long as so let's see. Lord allowed Jackson to speak, prompting several times for clarification and additional information on the breaking in, which led to several pieces of information concerning the gang, as well as the confession of several notable crimes, including the murder of Detective Wade Glass, the murder of Atticus Tulliver, the murder of Carl Krasinski. You know what? We should do this because it's the first time we're actually mentioning them in the thing. The breaking gang, which led to several useful pieces of information concerning the gang, as well as a confession of several notable crimes, including the murder of Wade Glass, the murder of Atticus Tulliver, the murder of Carl Krasinski, and the conspiracy related to Quinn Harper and Gwendolyn Harper. Full statement is in the witness statement section below. Does that work? Is he a witness? I don't know where else to put statements. It should be noted that while Lorde believes his confession and the motive behind the confession to be true, it is possible Jackson allowed himself to be arrested on behalf of the gang, the Breaker gang, in order to probe about what information we have on them currently. I don't want that to be the way the gang operates. Is around sourcing, extorting, and creating a network of information. I'm just going to get rid of this. You don't need this either. George Jackson. There's a lot of Jacksons. Okay. Jackson appeared truthful and forthcoming. And by the way, I always do this with witness statements, or I try to put the fucking demeanor of the person, the state they were in. I don't know if like anyone else on the server does this, but I always do it. His demeanor was calm. Jackson said he was one of 3 faces within the Breaker gang. Faces are Charcoal's right-hand men. They lived in Annesburg all their lives. Moved to Saint Denis about 3 or 4 months ago. He began his confession by asking what I wanted, what Lorde wanted to know. Lorde simply asked him to state what he wanted. Considering his aim was to come clean. Aim was to wipe the slate clean. Be best to it'd be best to make everything recall. Jackson began by retelling the murder of Detective Wade Glass. Jackson began by restating his involvement in the murder of Detective Wade Glass. I shot Wade Glass. Involved in other activities. I'm going to kind of switch between first and second perspective, I think. 5 Ali A supplement that I take. A supplement, a neotropic supplement. 5 Ali A. It sounds like something that a white guy peddles on a podcast. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate the sub. I've been involved in other activities that you may or may not know. I'm tired. I hate that I've come here but it's the right thing to do. We took Glass as a hostage. Oh no, it was the involvement in the kidnapping. That's right. Of Detective Wade Glass. We took Glass as a hostage. You were behind him. You brackets Lord.
Oh, okay. No, that's your room. Goodbye.
All right.
No, this is
Are
your
you
room.
trying
Goodbye.
to do the same thing as I'm
Yes,
doing?
I am.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I am.
All right.
Absolutely.
Good luck. Yeah. Teach that door. What for? You, Lord, were behind him. We asked him to supply. It's just Sully. Yeah, I know it is. I'm just pulling your leg. Been a fan since Dustfell. Damn, son. When was Dustfell? 2016. Been VOD watching Lord's Journey. Big fan. Cool. Are you still watching table story shows? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying. We asked him to supply guns and information, which he agreed to. Shook Charcoal's hand. I'm sure it doesn't say that in the thing from Glass before, by the way. I need the case reference for Glass. Kidnapping Glass. Case reference. Don't let me forget. I actually need a notepad next to me. I'm going to make notes in real life. This is getting ridiculous now, isn't it? Alright. Kidnap Glass. File. Number. Because I don't want to just keep having to save it and go out and find each one. I'll do it all at the end. It's like Cura. I want to finish Spellwind, but it's too long and I work quite a lot, so it's after the fact. Yeah, man, I know what you mean. I don't get to watch a lot of shows either because it's long form content. The new one I'm doing, Cura, is only about 2.5 hour episodes. For that reason, I wanted to try and keep it. I wanted to have some of my shows to be very long, very, very long form content so that people just sitting there chunking away hours at work, or, you know, just people, a lot of people listen to D&D podcasts and stuff because they want it to be long so that they, you know, because they've got hours and hours and hours while they do something mundane like what I'm doing right now, you know, this paperwork or something at their actual jobs and things. But also a lot of people don't want that. They, you know, they want to be able to watch it weekly, so they're trying, like, you know, whatever. So with Cura, I've tried to make it. I try to keep the episodes as close to like 2.5 hours as possible. You know, compared to Dustfell, which were 4-hour episodes. My flatmate was just here and could not believe you were role playing doing paperwork. It is ridiculous. It's kind of fun though. It's kind of fun filling out these little things. I mean, the whole point of this is it's just a silly little make believe, stupid dress up doll game, right? It's like I said the other day. I find doing paperwork fun as long as it's not the only thing I do for like a whole week. If I logged into this every night for a week, and I've done this a couple of times where I've logged in and it's just like paperwork after paperwork after paperwork, I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm going to kill this fucking character. But like a little bit of paperwork here and a little bit of like, you know, like leading a patrol, or a little bit of like silliness, or a gunfight, or a bank robbery, and, you know, just the different things. As long as I ever dip my toe in a little bit of everything, I really enjoy doing this, you know, playing this kind of character. But I know that this is going to be a big deal, and it won't necessarily be me that deals with it. So someone needs to read this back. I know what it's like when you're trying to piece together a fucking murder charge and you're looking through all the paperwork, and that someone's just written, George Jackson handed himself in and confessed, but hasn't written the confession down, and you're like, fucking, I need to nail these guys. Where's the information? You're like chasing people down. You've got the guy in a fucking cell. So, you know, maybe no one will ever read this, but maybe someone will be putting something together in a month or in 2 months, you know, and they'll be like fucking trying to find a little piece of information that for all we know is in here somewhere. And it's there's the fun. Do you know what I mean? Like, somewhere down the line, someone's going to be sitting there listening to their detective noir, smoking a cigarette, drinking some whiskey, playing their little game of being a silly little detective, and they'll get a break, and it might be from a piece of information that's in this like really cool fucking laid out piece of paperwork. So for me, I mean, it's kind of like, that's kind of what makes me want to do it. It's a bit like DMing, right? I want to do it right, because who knows what scene or what fun this might inform later on. And the way things come together on the server can be really, really interesting. Like, exactly, yeah. Piecing together these. I mean, I've been doing it with the Tulliver case. It's crazy. I mean, you literally do have to do real police work. You know, it's like baby's first police work, and, you know, silly things like that. But it's still, it's fun. It's fun. It's like, you know, it's like playing fucking Detroit Become Human or whatever. You're piecing together all the evidence. It's fun. It's fun to do. I work as a banker in a very busy office, and people are always coming up to me, so I can barely do. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it anyway. He's been a witness to my like 2-month-long hyperfixation. He knows all about the story. You've just been chatting shit, boring him with his fucking boring my bullshit. I'm glad that you guys enjoy this. I'm glad that it was worth streaming this on this second channel. I booted up this second channel for this reason. It makes me feel less like a piece of shit for just playing this stupid video game on it as well. Jackson then. Confessed to the kidnapping and assault of Gwen and Quinn Harper. Ref. We kidnapped Gwen and Quinn to give him Glass a note to remind him he agreed to a deal. They refused. We shot them. I didn't fire, but I was there. We later found out that Quinn tried to cause a war between the Breakers and the Italians. We took Quinn from the... I don't know who these Italians are that they're referencing. I mean, there's so many different Italian groups. We took Quinn from the telegram and stabbed her down by the docks. I didn't stab her, but was there. We left her bleeding on a boat. Okay. So then we need kidnap of Gwen, and then also stab of Quinn files. Delilah, watch out, yeah. Damn, Sully. Thank you, my friend. You know, he's pocketing some money from the bank like he's playing Monopoly to give some subs over. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope it's worth that much money to you. I'm listening at work and then I go back and watch with no music. Watch to read the paperwork. Well, just put on the, just go on Spotify and look up Noir Detective playlist. That's what I have playing right now. And everyone on the VOD is like, oh, that information would have been useful fucking 3 hours and 50 minutes ago, you son of a... Jackson then spoke on the motivations to why they kidnapped Dan Lin. Where is it? Dan Lin? Dan Lin? Yeah, boy, there we go, nice. Ref C. This is the most beautiful piece of paperwork I've ever done, by the way. Well, by the end it will be. Jones is gonna fucking cream. Stockholm made a deal. He would go to Sisika while the rest of the breakers would not. Charcoal made a deal he would go to Sisika in exchange the rest of the breakers would no longer be wanted if he served his time. When he returned to a telegram to say the... I don't know who plays that character, by the way. George Jackson. I think he did a great job. I wish I could have done a bit more like slash me's and stuff to him, but I was trying to write this all down. I have to put these little brackets in when I'm adding stuff for context. I can't remember what that's called when you do that. When he returned to a telegram to say a deal was off from a non in the sheriff's department. We saw glass in Valentine. Me and Charcoal. An under-sheriff told us to leave. We went to Strawberry. And we came back to Rhodes. Oh, this is the death of Glass. Jackson then states his involvement in the murder of my friend, Detective Wade Glass. We saw Glass in Valentine, me and Charcoal, and under sheriff us to leave. We went to Strawberry. When we come back to Rhodes, we saw glass. This is what I love about RP on Red Dead, GTA, even the paperwork and stuff contributes to basically a massive D&D campaign. That's how I see it as well, yeah. That's how I see it. And the best players are the ones who think about other people and, you know, leave details. Constantly, like, pick up on little things, do their paperwork, fill things out. Try to pick up on, like, things other players are putting down. For example, another good example of this is the player that plays Gwen Harper and Cody Likely. So she plays a good, really good. Cody's a senior, I think, but another law character. But she, Galacus. So she, when I was talking to her on Lorde the other day, she handed me something, but she took off her gloves and she made a note that the hand that she handed me something to was bandaged, right? Which is it's just a little thing. Really nicely done by her to give Lorde the clue, the pieces to put this puzzle together. Just in case, you know. When we came back, we saw Glass walking from the sheriff's office to the bank. We stopped him and talked to him at length about Gwen and Quinn and the lies they told and the war they tried to start. He got threatening and didn't believe our story. Told me he was itching to use his new shotgun. Charcoal didn't like that threatening behavior, so we were gonna take him out of town. Took the shotgun off his back to throw on the ground, but he fired both barrels in my direction. Don't know how he missed me, but at the same time he fired, I fired. I know I hit him. I heard 2 more shots go off. Now this is, by the way, as close to I can remember it, you know. So I have to fucking shorthand and make a bunch of bullet points, and then, you know, fill in the blanks from there. So hopefully this is as close as what it was. I know it's slightly different, but it's close enough. I heard 2 more shots go off as my horse fell. That was charcoal, which we know from another report as well. Charcoal told me, let's go, and we escaped. Lorde pushed at this point for evidence towards Quinn and Gwen Harper starting a war. Between the Breakers and Italians. Requesting any correspondence. Is that how you spell that? Let's find out. Apparently, nailed it. Fuck yeah, dude. Brain's still working. Gonna get some of that fucking neotropics. That's that lion's mane kicking in. Requesting any correspondence, i.e. telegrams. I have no evidence for Gwen and Quinn starting a war. However, Quinn smiled and nodded when we confronted her directly about it. Can any other people access this paperwork? No, just the law characters, and there are even levels within that, so I can restrict the access here to deputy, senior, undersheriff, sheriff, and marshal. Obviously, I can only restrict it to deputy, but you know. Have I gone back and watched Glass's death scene yet? No, I haven't. No, I get to go back and do that now. I need someone to link me. Someone post me the. It might already be in there, but someone fucking tag me or post me in the fucking you know, with a timestamp or whatever. Alright, so nodded about it. So this is not this part. I got confused. This is I think this is now when he talks about Dan Lynn's thing. Charcoal was in Sisika as a face. I led the group. We weren't gonna hurt anyone, but we took him to make a point Oh no, this isn't that part. This is the other one. When does he fucking talk about Dan Lin? Parker wasn't because the face I led the group. We weren't going to hurt anyone, but we took him to make a point. Jones, Monet, Keppel, maybe Kirk, maybe McPickle. In Annesburg, right? We encountered Jones, Monet, Kirk, maybe McPickle. We got stopped. I was with Charcoal and 2 other breakers. It was V and who was the other one that was there? Because he was careful during his statements here. He was careful to only really point the finger at Charcoal most of the time because Charcoal's already been processed for almost all of this, but didn't really point the finger at a lot of the other members of the group. If you noticed that, he was very like sort of political about it, or what, you know. He was careful to only really name Charcoal in most of these things, but I have it, you know, like other paperwork that backs up who was where. I was with 2 other breakers. I managed to escape, but Charcoal got arrested. And this was the one that Brady was telling me about. Charcoal. While Charcoal was in Cisco, I took the lead. We talked again. And this is Dovey Parker. We talked again about the deal with Dovey Parker. That was broken. But Monet was a gob shite. Jones. Alright, hang on. You know what I need to do here? Here's what I do. Monet there. Jones is already tagged in the beginning of this. No, fuck it. Edison Jones. Keppel. Kirk. McPickle. But Monet was a gobshite. Jones was trying to bring in Charcoal without confrontation. Monet was a cunt. firing everyone up, trying to get into a gunfight. Okay, now he talks about Dan Lin. We took Lynn. Already linked him in here. Oh, we're literally right there. We took Lynn from Strawberry. Bring him up into the mountains. I wanted to talk to you about the deals. Why was the deal made if it was never going to be kept? I can't just walk up to a sheriff's office door and ask. So my methods were stronger. I planned not to hurt him. We do keep our word. Wanted to know why the law didn't. He said he didn't know. I threatened him and put a knife to his throat. I wanted to scare him. And she said put my knife to his throat. Probably doesn't matter at all, but here we are. Asked him to justify why, and then I let him go. Made him walk back to SP from the mountains. I think he was did he make it? No, he said I hope he makes it back. I hope he made it back okay. Lord confirmed that. Dan Lin, a sheriff or an under sheriff? I feel like he's a sheriff. Lord confirmed that Sheriff Lin made it back to town. At this point, Jackson asked Lord if there was anything else he wanted to know. Lord probed after the Atticus Tulliver. Not writing anything else. Jackson looked a little taken aback at the mention of the name. as this was information he didn't believe I had uncovered. Over the last week, Lorde had gained information that linked the breakers to the murder of Atticus Tulliver, Ref C and D. What is this lyrics? What am I hearing? Get it out of my fucking playlist right now. Fucking Tom Waits, dude. Listen, you've got a cool voice, but I can't concentrate. Atticus Tyler was just someone we targeted at random. We pick people off the street and we interview them. We find out what info they can share with us. We usually take something sentimental like a ring and offer them to buy it back. We took him, Oliver, from Rhodes. From Rhodes Telegram. Parker was away, so I was in charge. We took him to the abandoned boat just east of Rhodes. He was so pathetic and downtrodden and miserable. He agreed because he works for the paper that he would send us articles that either weren't going to be used or send us articles early. Usually I'm calm, but that day I wasn't. I got one of Breaker's Cooper to hit him for being a horrible cunt. This was in fact a strangulation that led to Tulliver's death, as noted in his autopsy report. We found out after that he had some prior injuries. He died right there on the beach. It happened on my watch. I didn't kill him, but I was there. It was my responsibility. When he died on that beach, yeah, we took him to Rhodes. I think that's it. Oh no, fucking Carl Krasinski. Jackson then put a final piece of information. The murder of Carl Krasinski. He's dead. I killed him. This goes back to the Annesburg event with the... This is fucking mental, dude. I'm fucking knackered. This is the greatest piece of paperwork I've ever written, though. When I get in here and bold all of this and add all the references, my god. I win a fucking award. I want an award for this, Fables. I want a fucking in-character. I want a blue ribbon or whatever it's called. The fucking purple star. I don't know what they give out for any of this shit. Yeah, it was great. I'm really glad you were there, actually. You rode into Strawberry at exactly the right time. I'm so happy you were there. This goes back to the Annesburg event with the law. Me. Charcoal. KG. And another breaker, which we know is V because we pieced it together. KG disappeared for 5 minutes. Me and Charcoal assumed he led them, Law, to us. Can I ask you something? It is hot and sweaty where you are because I'm so hot. Yeah, but you know I've moved, right? I'm back in London now. We used to live near one another. Yeah. I know. I know. Calm down. I had plans, god damn it, I had a plan. I mean, I can still swing by. Me and Choco assumed he led them law to us. He Krasinski isn't a full member of the group. He didn't grow up with us. We have family and we have people we work with. We took him in 3 years ago. If you slip up time and time again, dealt with him accordingly. This was on Saturday, which was the 1st. Can we go to Hamilton together? Yeah, I guess so. How many times have you seen Hamilton now? Hi, Stella. How are you doing? You just got all your makeup off. It's an mental thing to say to someone if you didn't know that they were, you know, just dressed up like an orc. He led Law back to us. Told people where we live. Told people our intentions for certain jobs. He gets robbed. He's a liability. We left him in a cave up north. Wolves and bears have had him. I shot him with my shotgun. Lord asked Jackson about other members of the Breaker gang to clarify their appearance. He offered that Bailey is slightly older, someone from the mines, and loyal. V. Darker brown, red hair. No one knows her real name. Kathleen, ex-member, red hair, more ginger. Was present for the murder of Tulliver. And I think I'm fucking done. Jesus. Alright. Well, I'm not, but you know. That's going in. Maybe if I do it to turns. How does it look? Ah, we're good. This is not a work in progress anymore. Okay, so this one is 26967. This is mental what I'm doing, by the way. Shoved a bunch of pasta in your face. Nice, bruv. Sorry, I'm spamming this paperwork out because I want to go to bed. Dan Lin. Lin. This is so nerdy, I know. Yeah, it's mental. Oh, we do need this one. 26487. 26487. Where's the fucking Dan Lin one? Breakers stab Quinn Harper. Stab of Quinn is 24459. Murder of Atticus Tulliver. The dossier, which I should know because it's mine, 25979. And then the case file is C24178. Need the one that's the kidnapping of Gwen. Unless it's in there. We have the murder of Glass. Two 6366. This is mental. Go, yeah, go do your thing. I'm literally like trying to get this done so that I can go to fucking sleep. There's the Dan Lin one, 26711. But I know that I don't have time for it today. Gwen Harper. Where's the one where they kidnap Gwen? There, this one. This is 23585. Okay. Fucking hell. Let's go. All right. All right. Got that. Kidnapping of glass. Didn't get it. Fuck, the one I didn't get. God damn it. Kidnapping of Gwen is 23585. The murder of glass is 26366. Confrontation in Annesburg was 26487. Dan Lin was 26711. Is the greatest fucking file of all time. If no one does this from now on, they're the fucking worst player in the game and they should be removed from the server. 24178 and dossier 25979. Paul Grzinski is 26967. That's it. Alright. Where's the bit where they say stabbing Quinn? Did we put that in there? Kidnapping and assault. Quinn and Quinn. Uh, 24459. Okay, I just need the kidnapping of glass. Glass kidnapped from roads. 23364. 23364. Hi, Talon. You are not mentioned in this once. I think the only person who might be able to tie this back to you now is George himself. If George wishes to kill you, then so be it. There's nothing I can do about it. But even that, I think I played down pretty well. Now, I know that's extreme meta and you don't probably want to know it, but you've been told it, so go fuck yourself. What are you going to do? It's too late. It's in your brain now. Told you. Detective Glass. Oh, I genuinely, like, it is going to be, it would either take a really fucking, just a dumb piece of shit who, you know, completely mishandles maybe the arrest of some of them. 23364. You know, someone could completely fuck this up and just completely butcher the processing. But you're not mentioned in this. So let's have a look at it. Gemfred. I know, man. I mean, I just think it'd be really cool if we actually did get you and him out of there and you get to start again. The thing with Lucien is, oh my god, he's gonna fucking die of fucking dehydration if I don't give him a drink. The thing with Lucien is that was rough for him because he had to sit here with the guy who killed his fucking best friend and listen to it. But he's become so jaded by the fucking people in the crossing just constantly just being awful, you know, like all the criminals just being awful and awful and awful and awful and worse and worse and worse and treating him terribly and treating people he likes and loves terribly and killing his friends and shit. And the way he wanted to be a deputy was like he really wanted to be rehabilitating people. It was like his thing. He was like, I'm I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna treat people like humans. I'm not gonna treat them like animals like everyone else in the law department does. And I'm going to rehabilitate them. And then slowly but surely, he lost the ability to do that because they just kept breaking him down. And here he is, presented with the ultimate test of will. The guy, yesterday I went to his funeral, you know. The guy that killed him sitting in front of him is saying, look, I want to come clean and start again. And also, when we had that scene the other day in Armadillo, Lorde had a good look at Freddy and was like, you're trying to get him out of this and live together. You're hoping against hope. I think that your motivation for it, because he even said it to you, I just had him say it to you, he was like, I think your motivation for doing this is that ultimately him and maybe all of his family get caught, they get processed, and then he can step away from it with no charges hanging over his head, and you two can start again, and you can live a long and happy life. And dude, I had to have Lucien be like, all right, I'm going to trust fall with this fucking guy that killed my friend. Though, he's not fully, I mean, the last little bit here, but... So let's see him. Let's read through it. And then I'm going to bed, because I'm fucking knackered. George Jackson, I can't speak, contacted Deputy Lorde via telegram stating he wants to come clean and start again. To own up to my mistakes and change for the better. Lorde and Winwood met Jackson in Rhodes and brought him to the Saint Denis interrogation for his statement. Lorde allowed Jackson to speak, prompting several times for clarification and additional information on the Breaker gang, which led to several useful pieces of information concerning the gang, as well as the confession of several notable crimes, including the murder of Wade Glass, the murder of Atticus Tulliver, the murder of Carl Grzinski, and a conspiracy related to Quinn Harper and Gwen Harper. I am the world's greatest fucking goddamn living motherfucking basic bitch deputy. I'm not a senior. I'm not a detective. I haven't even got my fucking interview and interrogation certification. Absolutely smashed it. And it's all thanks to Freddie Foster. The full statement is in the witness statement section below. It should be noted that while Lorde believes this confession and the motive behind the confession, being in love with fucking Freddie Foster but not written, believes it is possible that Jackson allowed himself to be arrested on behalf of the Breaker gang in order to probe what information we have on it. Currently, the way the gang operates is around sourcing, extorting, and creating a network of information. So this isn't outside of the realm of possibility, but he didn't really ask me a lot of questions, so I don't think that's true. It would be fucking sick if it was, but he didn't get nothing out of me, I don't think. Just carry Freddy around in your pocket. I know he does, he wants to look after him. He likes Freddy. He likes Freddy, even though this is a very messy situation. Jackson appeared truthful and forthcoming with information during the process. His demeanor was calm. Jackson stated that he was one of 3 faces within the Breaker gang. The faces are Charcoal's right-hand men. Jackson stated they lived in Annesburg all their lives and moved to Saint Denis about 3 or 4 months ago. He began his confession by asking what Lorde wanted to know. Lorde simply asked him to state what he wanted, considering his aim. No, that makes it sound like I'm saying. I'm just going to put this. He began his confession by asking what Lorde wanted to know. Lorde simply asked him to say whatever he wanted to say, considering his aim was to wipe the slate clean. It would be best to admit everything he can recall. Jackson began by restating his involvement in the kidnapping of Detective Wade Glass. I shot Wade Glass. Been involved in other activities that you may or may not know. I'm tired. I hate that I've come here, but it's the right thing to do. We took Glass as a hostage. You, Lorde, were right behind him. Need to sort of bold out the important moments. You, Lorde, were behind him. We asked him to supply guns and information, which he agreed to. Which is interesting. Shook Charcoal's hand, which I'm assuming he did just to not die. But it's interesting. I'd love it if I found out at the end there that... What I found interesting about this is that Glass agreed to this deal all that time. It was so long ago. I remember this happening. It was me, Chloe, and Glass, I think. And I was about to offer myself to go with them instead of Glass, but he went instead of me, which is really interesting now that I look back on it. Because he was gone for a really long time, and they like wanted him to give over like fucking SCSD tags and stuff. It was random as shit. I didn't think much of it, but then, you know, how bizarre this all comes around. Jackson then this must have been one of the first major crimes they committed if they've only just joined the server. Jackson then confessed to the kidnapping and assault of Gwen and Quinn Harper. We kidnapped Gwen and Quinn to give him a note to remind him he had agreed to do it. They refused. We shot them. I didn't fire, but I was there. We later found out that Quinn tried to cause a war between the Breakers and the Italians. We took Quinn from the telegrams and stabbed her. I didn't stab her, but was there. We left her bleeding on a boat. Choco made a deal that he would go to Sisika. In exchange, the rest of the Breakers would no longer be wanted. It's crazy. This Dovey Parker deal has caused. I mean, it almost got me my head chopped off. This deal was the reason that I was made an example of, which was just a complete misunderstanding, a complete miscommunication. Choco made a deal he would go to Cisco in exchange. The rest of the Breakers would no longer be wanted if he served his time. When he returned to a telegram saying the deal was off from Anon. Yeah, I wonder who this was. The murder of Detective Glass. We saw Glass in Valentine. Me and Charco and Andre told us we went to Strawberry. We came back to Rhodes. We saw Glass walking from the sheriff's office. We stopped him and talked to him at length about Gwen and Quinn and the lies they told and the war they tried to start. He got threatening and didn't believe our story. Told me he was itching to use his new shotgun. Charcoal didn't like the threatening behaviour, so we were going to take him out of town. He took the shotgun off his back to throw on the ground, but he fired both barrels in my direction. I actually believe this. I don't know how he missed, because I still haven't watched this VOD yet. I now finally can, but I don't know how he missed me, but at the same time as he fired, I fired. I know I hit him. I heard 2 more shots go off, which was Charcoal. Let's go, and we escaped. Lorde pushed at this point for evidence towards Quinn and Gwen Harper starting a war between the Breakers and the Italians. I feel like this might come up one day. Requesting correspondence. I have no evidence. But Quinn smiled and nodded and confronted her about it. Jackson now speaks on the confrontation in Annesburg with Law. Charcoal was in Sisika. As a face, I led the group. We weren't going to hurt anyone, but we took him to make a point. Lynn to make a point. This is confusing. Why does he say this at this point? Maybe I'm missing. Maybe this wasn't. I need to check that thing. I'll just leave it for now. In Annesburg, we encountered these guys. We stopped. I was with Charcoal and 2 other Breakers, V and I need to check who that was. I managed to escape, but Charcoal got arrested. While Charcoal was in Cisco, I took the lead. We talked about the deal with Dovey Parker that was broken, but Monet was a gobshite. Jones was trying to bring in Charcoal without confrontation. Monet was a cunt, firing everyone up, trying to get into a gunfight. Jackson then spoke on the motivations as to why they kidnapped Dan Lynn. We took Lynn from Strawberry, took him up to the mountains. I wanted to talk to you, Law, about the deals, why the deal was made if it was never going to be kept. Why the deal was made if it was never going to be kept. I can't just walk into a sheriff's office door and ask. Though my methods were stronger, I planned not to hurt him. We do keep our word. I wanted to know why the law didn't. He said he didn't know. I threatened him and put my knife to his throat. I wanted to scare him, asked him to justify why, then I let him go. Made him walk back to Strawberry from the mountains. I think he was hurt. I hope he made it back okay. Lorde confirmed that Sheriff Lynn made it back to town. I noticed I didn't make it back okay. I didn't say anything like that because people always. The thing with Lorde is when someone's like, "Is he okay? He didn't get hurt, right?" Lorde is like, "You probably hurt his brain. You probably made him scared. You probably made him have to walk back, and yeah, I'm sure it hurt his feet, and he was injured, and he had to walk down a fucking mountain and probably battle with wolves all the way back through fucking Big Valley, and but like, what about mental? You guys don't understand. You're traumatizing people. You know, all these criminals are traumatizing everyone. So he rarely ever says that someone's okay, you know. Apart from that, though, he was okay, right? Yeah. I mean, I've done way worse things on criminals. Don't get me wrong. It's absolutely no. I get it. But from Lucien's perspective, at this point, Jackson asked Lorde if there was anything else he wanted to know. Lorde probed as to whether Jackson had any relation to Atticus Tulliver. Jackson looked a little taken aback at the mention of the name, as this was information he didn't believe I had uncovered. Over the last week, Lorde had gained information that linked the breakers to the murder of Atticus Tulliver. Atticus Tulliver was just someone we targeted at random. We pick people off the street and interview them. We find out what info they can share with us. We usually take something sentimental like a ring and offer them to buy it. This is a piece of information I haven't heard about them yet. I didn't know they actually did that, which is interesting considering the things with Gwen yesterday. And then offer them to buy it back. We took him, Tulliver, from Rhodes. Telegram Choco was away, so I was in charge. We took him to the abandoned boat just east of Rhodes. He was so pathetic and downtrodden and miserable, he agreed, because he works, which is interesting. He agreed, by the way, that he works for the paper, that he would send us articles that either weren't going to be used or send us articles early. Usually I'm calm, but that day I wasn't. I got one of the breakers, Cooper, to hit him for being a horrible cunt. This was in fact a strangulation that led to Tulliver's death, as noted in his autopsy report. We found out after that he had some prior injuries. He died right there on the beach. It happened on my watch. I didn't kill him, but I was there. It was my responsibility when he died on that beach. Yeah, we took him to Rhodes. Jackson then offered a final piece of information, the murder of Carl Krasinski. He's dead. I killed him. This goes back to the Annesburg event with the law, me, Charcoal, KG, and another breaker, which we found out was V. KG disappeared for 5 minutes. It's interesting he actually... Oh yeah, because KG's dead. Yeah, and doesn't mention V. He was really smart about it, actually. Until I asked him directly about these people, or if I ever prompted him to clarify certain people, he never mentioned anyone outside of Charcoal and KG and himself. Charcoal's already been processed for everything, so it doesn't matter. KG's dead, presumably, unless this is all part of their ruse. Like, this could be his thing to, like, you know, get him in. They could just be, like, pretending that KG's dead, right? Because we don't have a body yet. Even though he's been charged for fucking murder. Which is, I just allowed Clementine to accept on the... Because I think both of us were like, if he actually just wants this all to be done and dusted, the last thing we want is to put him into Sisika. He goes through the whole thing. He comes out. He marries Freddie. And then a week later, we're like, we've found the body. You're now going back to Sisika. But if it was bullshit, it's going to be interesting. I might get in trouble. You know, me and Clementine might get some sort of like bullshit. I'm sure it wouldn't be anything out of character, but I mean, character disciplinary stuff would be fun. KG disappeared for 5 minutes. Me and Chuckle assumed he led them, law to us. Krasinski isn't a full member of the group. He didn't grow up with us. We have a family and we have people we work with. We took him in 3 years ago. If you slip up time and time again, well, we dealt with him accordingly. I'm going to put that actually because I think that's what he said. I can't really remember. We dealt with him accordingly. This was on Saturday, the 6th. He led us back to law, told people where we live, told people our intent. Krasinski led law back to us, told people where we live, told people our intentions for certain jobs. He gets robbed, he's a liability. We left him in a cave up north. I shot him with my shotgun. Lord asked Jackson about other members of the break again to clarify their appearance. He offered information on Bailey, is slightly older, someone from the Mines and Loyal. V, darker brown hair, no one knows her real name. Kathleen, ex-member. Red hair, more ginger, was present for the murder of Tulliver. Now, I need to get last little bit of info. There is some stuff that I'll update later on the other breaker files, but I fucking can't be fucked to do it now. I'm way too tired. The last thing I need is... Who was it? Carl, Charcoal, V, unknown fourth, which was George. Oh. then we're all good. My eyes hurt so badly. I'm going to be knackered tomorrow. I was with Charco and 2 other breakers. So it's V and Grzinski. That's it. I'm done. Not doing anymore. Literally going to tuck up in the corner next to Keppel and fucking go to sleep. Fuck. Damn, son. Alright. Good night, everybody. Exhausted. Well, that was very fun, though. Very, very fun. But I've got to get out of here, man. So you're basically just writing reports on everything that happened in your game RP sessions today. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. I'm going immediately. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to do some more Cyberpunk D&D Cura in the evening. If you want to watch Table Story for some D&D, I run a D&D game on Table Story called Cura tomorrow night. It's going to be a weird one, so watch it if you want. Otherwise, I'll be back on Wednesday with probably some more Wild RP. I think Thursday we're finally going to get... we're going to try and interrogate Gwen about all of this stuff, so... Tune in then, I guess. See you then. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you, Talon, for the RP. It's been amazing. Please thank Sean as well. Absolutely smashed it tonight. Sean did. Really enjoyed it. I wish I could have spent more time giving him some /me's, but I was like spamming down what he was saying while he was speaking, trying to scribble the notes down for Lucien. Loved it. Great night. Have a good night. Peace.